Hello folks, and welcome to another Thursday night chat with Mack. I hope everybody's had a good week so far anyway. 2 seconds, Tina's going to give me feedback instead of myself for a change, yeah. Better start with saying hello to some folks. Hello. Hello folks. Hello Ash. Hello East Coast, how you doing buddy? Jason, how you doing? I've lost my chat. One chat's really slow and one chat's really fast.
James.
Jason Dick, how you doing buddy? James Gibson, how you doing buddy? Laura, how you doing? You know bro buddy, how's it getting on? Scrapman Dan. Raphael. Jason again, East Coast again. What a shame, Fart Master himself.
You've got John Ladd.
Yeah, how you doing Braveheart?
Not bad.
Hello Laura, how you doing? Alright, John Ladd, Fart Master.
Lee
in the loft, how you doing? Anfield Lee. And I'm there. Great. Quick, that was. Should be there soon. Okay. I'm there soon.
Just seen me jump.
Who did I make jump?
Dan.
I just made you jump. I wouldn't worry about it. You'll be fine. So, I've been having a good week so far. This was the weather at my brother's when I went over. Was it yesterday? Yesterday.
Yes.
This was the weather, and I came back to rain. So it's been raining down here most of the May. It's been raining. Just cooking my tea. What you having? Fish fingers?
That's me just getting a notification for you now.
It's late and going out. Always is. 2 minutes, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Pouring down now till Saturday. Here, you know, bro, man. Don't be saying things like that. Yeah, well. You'll see my thumbnail, The thumbnail is, I've got the indicators working now, on the dash. And I actually done lots of things to get this working, believe it or not. And I feel a right plonker, right? I think that's the easiest way to put it, I actually swapped one of the bulbs in the dash, believe it or not. And that bulb was blown too. So that's what was wrong with it, A blown bulb. I've been searching the whole thing, the whole car, for no problem, mate. I've been searching the whole car, and all it was a bulb. So I ordered 10 of them a day. But I swapped the bulb, I put a bulb in it. Okay, Dan, you helped me fix it. No, you sat and played reggae on your phone or your computer and talked to me about it. And said, have you checked the bulbs? And I was like, yeah, of course I checked the bulbs. What are you talking about, man? So you sat and played loud reggae music while I tried to... Here, you can imagine me and Dan working together. Hello, Simone, how are you doing? You don't have to call me Mr. Mack. You can call me Ali. You've known me long enough. John Ladd, no, it'd be you that'd be stuck in the type bake, no me. Well, not quite one love, I don't know, it was some kind of music, you know, bro, that you wouldn't catch me listening to unless somebody else put it on. But if Don was getting enjoyment out of listening to it, then it's all good. I mean, I did say to him at one point I couldn't hear myself think, but my fault. I did phone him, man. I took the tow bar apart. I took relays out, replaced relays with other relays, retraced the wiring, stuck multimeters into it, did all sorts, just to find out it was a bulb. Never mind. I suppose worse things happen at sea. So they say. But so that's that fixed. So all I've got to do now is weld the sills on it. All I've got to do now is weld the sills on it. Hello, everyday sellers. It's all right. It's all good. I'll be around for a wee while. Dye artwork? No, I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Dub reggae. Aye, some sort of reggae. That's what I'm going to call it. I'll just call it some sort of reggae because I don't know. Dollars? You can give me some dollars if you want, Lee. I like dollars. It'll help me pay for that sauce. Cost me a fortune. Hello, Cyclist Scrapping. You tried to fit the new exhaust to TC today. Not fun. Fitting in any exhaust is not fun. Not on the ground. I've put many exhaust on the ground, Simone. It's not fun. Then putting it on and then you end up getting it rattles off your bumper. That's happened to me on several occasions. Good evening, Colin K. How are you doing? Good to see you. As I say, these things happen, you know. Crawling, I usually have to do it, Simone, in the pouring rain. Crawling about underneath the car, trying to change an exhaust, or bits of an exhaust. And it's usually two old rusty bits, right? And one brand new bit. So I have to put the one brand new bit onto the really old rusty bit. So I had to get the welder and grind it out and hang it. I've done it myself. The back box I put on the Rover's not the right back box. I cut the flange off it and just stuck it on anyway. Good evening, Logs. How are you doing? I cut it on, cut the flange off it, put a VW Flex over it, 50mm join, bolted all that, and thought to myself, sod it. To realise the centre box is knackered. So the centre box, £40. Cars are a waste of money. Don't buy a car. Give them to Jason. Jason will get the windows out and put them around the track a couple of times. Hello, Gulf Coast. How you doing, buddy? 20 amp fuse was blown. Aye, your truck's going now. Glad to hear that, man. See, we're all at car troubles, man. I went to the motor factors, someone, and I bought the proper clamps for joining the exhaust. You get them for the Volkswagens, So I think you have to do them 40mm, 50mm, 60 or something. I think they go right up. AC's working too. Oh, my AC's not working, but then I don't really need it. It's been raining here. Ha! You've been jumping about on the bike since February. Ask Ian Matthews. Well, it's funny how you mention Ian Matthews. I'm waiting on him coming in, if he does pop in, because I wanted to thank him, so, but I'll wait till Ian gets here if he does get here, I'll give him an hour or so. I know he's working and that, so I kind of, come down on him like a ton of bricks. It's just one of that things. If you can't be here, you can't be here. It's fine. It's all good. I don't hold that against people. Like I said, see that wee box over there, a wee box, a wee house. That's not a house. That's a telephone exchange. I want to ask him for assistance with stickers things. Aye, I can fit you mean, man. Eh, I love the way you spelt that. Call you dirty. Aye, I did call you that earlier on, aye. I've called you many's a thing, John. Told you to sod off up to the north of Scotland too. And leave me alone. Oh, well, head go that way. See, that looks like somebody lying down. Look at it. Always did to me anyway, yeah. So, as I say, I've been having not a bad week. I enjoyed myself when I went over to my brother's. I mean, I didn't really do any work or anything when I went over there. I had more pleasure than work or anything like that. No problem, James. No problem. Yeah. So, as I say, it was good fun. It's always good fun to go somewhere, do something. Anywhere's better than staying in this place. This place is a bit, after a while, like, gets to you. And then, of course, I was out on Monday there. I was down at Loch Ness, but I was at Doors, which is the south side of Loch Ness. I didn't go all the way down. Me and John used to race up that. Me and my other mate Barry did too. That was good fun. So, but anyway, check out this link and see if there's anybody wanting to come up and, get the crack. That's if we can get this to work. Copy. I had a massive update on this computer. I don't know what it was about. I don't know why it bothered to update, because I tell you what, I'm going to format it anyway, so it doesn't really bother me. Update, schmupdate. I'm going to format the computer anyway, so it's like, well. Good evening, Snobby Scrap Picker. How's your week going? You've been busy? I hope so. The man of the mountain's doing grand, East Coast. He's doing grand. I seen him today. He was here today. He was helping me today. He left the rover out lying on the road. So Tina put it in the car. Hello, grass cutter farmer Tim. How are you getting on? Well, hang on a second. I better pin that link before it disappears away up the top. What on earth? Oh, hang on a second. Right, there we go. Pin this message. Yes, pin it.
Very busy making a stupid fish.
Very busy making a stupid fish. I was going to try that make a fish thing, Snobby. I don't know how hard it'll be, I've not made anything since a mess. In a long time. I did once make a bull, believe it or not, a bull. But it was in school, and that was what? I want to say, I'm 42 years old. I must have been about 15. So, that was a long time ago. Why don't you just catch a fish, Snobby? I'm sure that'll count. If you just catch a fish, that'll count. I'm not thinking about going fishing myself, to be fair. There's been enough rain for it. If I get any more rain, I'm going to need that old Seagull engine I've got out there. I'm going to need that Seagull engine, and I'm going to need a bit of wood for a boat. You can just call me Noah. I'll grow a beard. Alright, Dennis, what's the crack? Hello, Gravelly Man. How are you getting on? Gravelly Man. Gravel's something that goes on the road. Gravely.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, messing up your name, man. I don't mean it. Anyway, the link's there if you want to come up and get the crack. As I say, I mean, form's good with myself. Form's good with myself. I'm not too bad. Migraines constantly. Oof, you. Don't want that yet. You don't want them. Hang on a second, Timber. Hang on a second. You're going to wave at me, Timber, saying. Can't see you yet, man. There we go. I can see you now. I couldn't see you there for a couple of seconds, Tim. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I know my camera wasn't working properly. Hold on till I get the pop-out chat up.
I've got to think like gravy, man. That's it. Put the L back in it. Yeah, hit the thumbs up if you've forgotten. It does help the channel.
Yeah, it certainly does that.
22 in the chat, and there's only 15 thumbs up.
Yeah, come on, people, hit that thumbs up.
No, I know that, Ged, man. I know that. They're as much use as a wet blanket.
Hi, Hooked on Classics. Hi, Simone. Hi, Gravely Man.
A wet
Hi,
blanket.
Cale Geddes.
Could be putting out fires. Oh,
Back in
man.
2 minutes, Ali, because the van's just gone. The van's just away done. No ice cream, man.
Oh, you want an ice cream, were you?
No, I want ginger.
Ginger. I've got ginger here. But it's no ginger, it's black.
Beer, aye. Hey, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
I don't know if that's what you would call it. But tastes alright. I'm on my own again. Hello, Andrew. How are you getting on? Good to see you. Eh, John lad? Aye. So, and Snobby, what are you making your fish out? Are you going to cast something? Or are you going to weld something? I understand it can be made from wood. It can be made from just about anything. You probably make it from plastic too, eh?
The devil's tongue to the sword.
Oh, no, you don't want that stuff, man. What's that? Yes, Jason. So what did Jason ask? I don't know. I'm slower than you are, Snobby, at this computer stuff. I'm slower than you are at this reading this chat.
There's only one fish's meeting.
You can use whatever you have. Aye, I've got lots of things. Rotten car. Rotten car. I can use some of that, I suppose. I've got two of them. If I've gone down to two now, that's not so bad. Tim's away for a drink of pop from the ice creamer. I got the lights working on it, that's about it. I got the cells, I waited, wait a minute. How long did I wait for the cells? 2 weeks or something. Nearly 2.5 weeks it was there. And then they arrived. They were stuck in Glasgow for a week. So, the courier company hadn't heard of Inverness. Didn't know what it was. They couldn't work. They couldn't work it out, So, but I got them anyway. So I get a dry day. I'll be cutting the old ones out and welding the new ones in. But it's like weather. Weather's holding me back. I mean, now I'm on top of all the electrics. That's the main thing, I'm glad I've got on top of the electrics. Everything electrical was working. No, I don't. I haven't got the pennies to buy one anyway yet. Have you? Give me a sub. I'll give it back to you when I make my first million. I'll give it back to you when I make my first million. Oh, so I've not done much in the row, but I put relays in it and changed. So I guess the last video I did on that was soldering the fuse box. And then we've had rain. You'll have a million next week. Brilliant. Well, I hope you'll be at my door knocking it. to put it through my letterbox. I could do with some of that. It's John Lod's last night in Inverness. Yeah, this time next year we'll be millionaires. You'll be at the other side of the earth. Pulling into the scrapyard now. Well, mine's shut in an hour and a half. It's still the middle of the day over there where you go. Aye, sir.
I own my own company.
You own your own company. So do I. I'll be going bankrupt soon if we don't get any work. You know, out of the whole of May, how many jobs have we done? Two?
Yeah.
Two or one? I can't
One.
remember. No, did I not do Max Car at the start of the month?
No,
That counts as last month. That'll be one then, huh? One job for the whole month. I'm going to have to start doing... Here, maybe... Is there any money in this making fish, Snobby? Maybe I'm going to have to start making fish. Ah. Aye, 230. I thought it was about 230 with yourself. Or 220. 230. No, it's the Snobby that got that. 230. Ah, you got to ride in Kyle's donkey. Kyle will give you a ride round the distillery. But they won't let him in to drink any of the product. Here, get us. No cops. Please. I know you don't care about your channel, but... Acquisition holdings. I'm going to sell mine for 99999. You got all the nines in it, Snobby. Can we not add another couple of nines onto that? Hello, Steve. SRT8. I've got a sticker to put out to you, mate. You will get it. I'm just terrible at posting things. I'm as bad as Ian Matthews. But I do eventually get round to it. Most of the folk that know me, that know that if I post something, you'll wait a while for it. It's just that I'm slow in going to the post office. The post office is, what, about 2 miles that way. And I'm never that way. So I always go that way, which is a totally opposite direction. But you will get it. I will post it. Anyway, so we're talking about fish. And Snobby was going to sell his for 999. That's the way it is. Is it the way it is? Or is it the way you make it? Well, never mind, Ged. So what have you been up to, Ged? Anything interesting? Apart from migraines. Hello, Paul. How are you getting on, Paul Hayden? Good to see you. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. I like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm well, Paul. I can't complain. I'm still above the ground, so I suppose that's something. I suppose that's something.
Mine's better. I only want 99.98.
I'll have some of that, Ged. I'll have some of that. What he just showed me. Tim sent me a message, and she replied to me. Thanks very much. Here we go. That's all that done. Check my messages. I did, Ged. I will auction mine off to charity. Here, bro, mine will be a mess, man. I'm not much good at making anything but a mess. But I can fix the odd car, It takes me a while, but I get to it. I can suppose it could be worse, eh? Mm. It could be worse. I could still be looking for a bulb. I just took the bulb out of something else. The SSP scrap fund. I'll just say the Mack-Mechanical scrap fund. He drives enough of it. Yeah, I've got a beer there. Yeah, sort of anyway. But you don't have to thank me, Simone. You don't have to thank me at all. Every little helps. I know what it's like. This doing it, cars malarkeys, it's no cheap. I know all about it. It'll be the John Clough fund.
No one else clicked the link.
No, they're all shy.
I think they are.
Lee's making
Hi, Paul Hayden.
Hang on a second, you nearly took my ears off.
Hi, AJP. Sorry, mate.
You nearly took my ears off. Now I've got the hound of the house.
Hi, Snobby.
There you go, Paul. Slange.
Hi, Slange. I'm okay, thanks, Paul Hayden.
Slange.
Aye.
To your health.
Aye, good health.
Aye. No, to your health.
Aye, to your health, yeah.
I'm eating my fish fingers. I'll be up shortly.
Who's having fish fingers?
Don't eat all your fingers.
Aye.
Oh, he's a good laugh, is Lee.
Aye.
Flange to you too.
Hi, Lee. Fish fingers again. He had fish fingers the other night.
Did you get your license back, Cough? I'm talking to get.
Do I want to buy a fish? No, thank you, Snobby.
Raphael, you must eat because I don't want an angry rabble scrapper. Eat some food. Eat your dinner. But don't fall asleep. Eat your dinner, but don't fall asleep, okay?
No, don't go into a food coma and fall asleep.
I waited 40 minutes for one of your streams to start, like. I just thought to myself after a while, I wonder is Raffle just sitting there having a laugh? See how many people will turn up before he'll actually push the live button. I've named him Tiny Timmy.
Who's that?
Snobby. Tiny Timmy.
Hi, Andrew Merritt. No, I didn't get grass cut today because it was raining.
It would have been raining. It was raining up here.
It's not raining here now, but it's ready to rain again.
It stopped there this afternoon and wasn't raining for a while this afternoon. And then it started again. I came in, I think, just after 4, and it started again, and it was hellish.
John Lad, you're a fish finger sniffer.
It feels like I live on a bog.
Aye.
But I'm hearing it's not much better down south, so...
No, don't sound like
I think the whole country's the same with the rain.
Yeah.
So not only did they lock us up for so long, they let us out when the weather is bad. It's just worse than being at school.
Right.
The 60s to the 70s overnight. Ouch. I'm in the wrong country. I can see now where the ancestors emigrated. No wonder they didn't stay in Scotland. Yeah, they say 7 degrees tomorrow, John. Back down to single fingers. Single fingers.
You got fingers on the brain.
Nah, I've got fingers on the brain, aye. Fingers at my nose, maybe. Ah, aye. Right, no bother.
Aye, you know, bro,
Bloody,
it's bloody
no
chilly in that
bother.
shed.
It will be, man. Get in
Aye,
the house. Get in the house. Ah, don't ever getting cold.
aye.
No, no sense in that. No sense in that, man. No, it's, my phone is going like I don't know what. A single fish slipper. You'll get one of them, I'm sure. Fish in the
Single
brain,
fish fingers,
eh?
aye.
Fish in the brain, darn aye.
Aye.
A single fish means something else, and you should know what that is. You're from down that way.
Hello, Scrapman Dan.
I'm sure Snobby knows what a single fish is. Eh?
Aye.
Yeah, the fish chop chop.
Eh? No, I was going to ask you that, Snob. Are you planning on doing any fishing this year? I'm planning it. If I ever get round to it, it's the weather.
If you can get away
It's
from
the
the
weather.
cars.
I can get away from the cars at the moment, Tim. I've got no work on.
Aye.
So, aye.
Yeah.
No, Snobby, you're not. I would. If you can get to do it, I was going to go down Loch Ness, try Loch Ness, give it a couple of, get a
Catch
couple of
Nessie.
casts. Nah, get trout. Get trout off it, eh?
Alright.
You got sea trout and that off it too. So try and give it a bash. Might
I
as
tried
well.
trout once, never again. Bleh.
Oh, I don't eat it. I don't eat it. I just take it out, take a picture of it, and put it back. I watched a still game sketch here the other day with the boy sitting fishing, and the boy came running up to him, went like that, put his finger in his mouth, and pulled him along. Yeah, how do you like it? I thought it was quite funny. But hey,
Yeah.
I suppose it's a sense of humour, eh?
Uh,
Mark II, new Ferrari bike, R1.
yeah.
Hello, Scotty, how you getting on?
Hi,
Good to see
Scotty.
you, pal, eh?
Hope you're well.
Yeah, it's good to
Hope your
see you,
mum's
man.
keeping good.
Mark II new ones or a Ferrari bike. A Ferrari bike, you'll fall off it.
He'll kill himself, will he not?
Oh, I always wanted to make something out of metal. Only trying with a stick weld ain't the best way. Here, Snobby, we've all got to learn somewhere, mate.
Yeah.
And I'm not the best welder. I can stick bits of metal together. I never said I was good at it. The only way I'll ever get any better at it is keep on doing it.
2
And the
minutes,
problem,
Alec.
yeah, no problem, Tim. The problem with it is I don't do enough of it. I don't do enough of it. So, I mean, I weld the odd carrot. At the end of the day, welding a carrot's, you're only doing the odd one, putting cells on it, putting a patch on something. That's not really. There's no finesse really involved. Well, not for me. There's not. Anyway, I can cover it up. I can cover up my weld. Just fill it up with loads of weld and then grind it all off, and then a bit of paint. No one's ever going to see it. So it's different when it comes to actually making something, But like I said, I did make a bull once, in school, I cut out the templates and all that, and welded it all together. I liked what James did with the copper. That was quite interesting. I don't know if I'd ever have a gumption to do that. I don't know. Tim's telling his kids off. Listen, that's what happens in a house when you've got kids. You have to shout at them. Tina, you want to sort Tim's kids out? Snobby, there's an offer you can't refuse. Sam's going to show you how to weld if you pop down to his shed. But don't do what he does and fall over.
I had to go welding last year. Not last year, year before, I think it was. I welded
Aye.
a trailer together.
I've welded tow hitches onto the trailer, the actual A-frame. I've welded boat trailers. I'm not going to say any of it was pretty. I've actually welded the flooring into the back of many a lorry too. None of it's pretty.
Hi, Jason Hughes.
Pretty awful. Jason's been in a while. There you go, Dan. You can't wait. I'm good at soldering. I should know about that. I've just resoldered the whole fuse box. I'm good at soldering. Well, at least I think I am. I might be rubbish. I was going to say SH1T then, but I changed my mind. I might be. I don't know. Well. Welding his ass.
Funny scrap man, Dan.
Hello, JCT. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, I don't think you'd be doing that.
Hi, JCT. Bravely man. Tina, that's nice.
She hasn't said it yet. She said she was running slow.
That's nice.
See?
I gave up welding on the oil rigs underwater years.
Underwater on oil rigs?
Years ago.
No. I'm not sure about welding underwater.
It can be done.
I know that. I've seen people do it. It's not something I would do, but.
Still needs a couple of minor repairs on our space.
Minor repairs, Tina. You're reading this was part as far as mine.
That's nice, probably mine.
Hi, Everyday Solas, if you're still here.
I think she said she was working.
All right.
I think she said she was working. Nobody else wants to click the link. Too close to Friday. They're all saving themselves for Friday.
I was absolutely cream crackered yesterday.
So was I. I went to bed at 10 o'clock. I fell asleep when I woke up. I don't know, it was about that back of 8 or something when I woke up.
No, I didn't go to my bed till gone 1 o'clock.
I would have been like 11 dead at that time. So I didn't stay up. I just went straight to bed. By the time I drove back, that 187 miles round trip.
So that if
the time I did that, crack on.
So was it 187 miles there and 187 miles back?
No, a round trip, man.
Oh, right.
A round trip. If you're doing a round trip, it's I'm sorry to hear that, JCT.
Me too, JCT.
Yeah, I don't know about that today. It is, John, man. It's a long way, you know? It's a long way, like.
What time did you leave?
In the morning.
Dog passed away.
Oh, dog passed away.
Oh. Well, that's not so good.
No.
It's not good. I've lost a couple of dogs myself.
No, I had to have one put down, I think it was a month ago or 2 months ago now.
My brother got another one. My brother had a dog put down and he got another one. But it's a working dog. It's a sheepdog. It's quite funny because it's a puppy. It lies upside down and licks your face.
Yeah, I bet you love that.
Bites your ears. You can be sitting there having a conversation, and the next thing you know, you'll feel something nip at your ear. What's that? It's a dog.
Yeah.
If it could be down under the water. But that's why they have places like Nig, is it not, Kyle? They told them into Nig and the dry berth them, do they not? The Kisher. I mean, they built the biggest oil rigs I ever known in Kishern. Go look that place up, Snobby. Right, you'll like that place. It's a big dry dock up on the west coast of Scotland. Beautiful place. Nothing there, like.
Pardon me.
Better out than that. You go and have your scrams, Raphael, and I'll speak to you later on, buddy, right?
Aye.
You take care. Eat your dinner.
Thought Lee would have been up, or John Ladd.
Yeah, I thought that too, but well, there's time for that yet.
Yeah.
There's time for that yet. Yeah, I know, I've seen your dogs.
Yeah.
Badger and Andy. Come on, Badger. Come on, Andy. They'll be looking for me. Yes, send our regards to Eva. Come on, Tim. Tell us about something. Tell us about something interesting. I haven't done anything.
I've got work coming up my ears now. I took on more gardens.
Right, okay then. Do you need a labourer?
What?
You need a labourer?
Yeah, I've got one sitting in the bloody house doing nothing.
I've got a car.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to get some contracts up here. Have you got any flyers? Put out a few flyers up for you in Inverness.
But I think I'm going to go back to getting my theory test done and get that passed so I can get driving.
Aye. You need to learn to drive, man, now.
Aye.
Get yourself a wee van. Get a wee transit or something.
I wish I'd have done it. Excuse my language. I wish I would have done it before they brought the theory test in.
Aye.
I do, honestly.
The theory test's not that hard, eh?
It is, because I can't bloody pass it. And I failed 4 times, Ali.
Practice on the computer.
I did, but I still failed.
Keep practicing it.
Yeah.
Do it. Sit and do it for like 6 months at a time. You'll be fine.
Oh, Ali, I was practicing religiously every bloody night, mate, and I still failed.
Oh man, you obviously can drive it.
Oh, I can drive. My instructors tell me I can drive, but I just need to pass my theory test.
Aye, when they're totally faked. What are you talking about, Ged?
He's on about the oil rigs again.
Aye, when they're totally faked, but that's when they get a rebuild altogether, and then they get done up inside and everything.
Yeah.
No problem, Snobby. I'll catch you when you come back.
Okay, Snobby.
I totally understand, man. I've got to step out at some point.
Yeah. Is it really?
Landscaper's paradise.
Yeah.
Mine, I just want to cover it in concrete. I'm not into gardening at all. I'm not into.
You're not a garden person.
I like that kind of landscape. I like it when it's like that.
Aye.
That'll do me grand.
But you're not a garden person.
No, my mother is. My mother does gardens and flowers.
I can understand why, because you grew up on a farm.
Aye, I'm just knowing.
You're not into that rubbish, planting seeds, cutting grass.
No. I did plenty of cutting grass for my father. My father used to cut grass.
Aye.
How old am I? You know how old I am, Gedman. As old as the hills.
42.
You should know how old I am, Kyle. I know it's your birthday next month.
I'll have a look.
Yeah, he's that one with the crazy avatar. He's got a crazy avatar.
Has he?
The theory test is where they ask you a whole heap of multiple choice questions. And to be fair, they're multiple choice. So you go for the easiest one. The lawnmower guy charges $20.
$20.
Most
questions and answers, yeah.
Fire ants sound fun. No, they don't.
It's a hazard perception that gets me every time.
They don't sound like fun, Simone. No, they don't.
2 minutes out. I'm cooking me bloody dinner.
Wiregrass. Tim's left the chip fryer on again, so he'll probably burn his used to. We'll hear Tim's fire alarm going in a minute. The house is on fire. The house is on fire! So I'm concrete round the back, and then build something over the top of it. Pyromaniac ants. You get enough of them with a welder. and buff sparks, eh? Grinding sparks. That's what I totally knackered. The tracksuit bottoms I've got on just now, I totally knackered them with welding and that. I've burnt holes in them all everywhere. Burnt holes in myself. The ants have lived longer than me. I wouldn't be surprised in that. Those will live a long time. Don't know though. We have things called midges. Midges are horrible. Hello James, how are you doing? Welcome back. Oh, we have somebody else. Hello, how are you doing?
Oh,
Hello.
hello, Bradley man.
Good to see you.
Hi,
Good to
James
see you.
Gibson.
How are you getting on?
So you're getting a lot of rain, huh, Tim?
Yeah.
There's nothing but rain over
Is
here.
it like that all spring and summer there? Or
Sometimes.
wow.
It's been like that most of the time. This time last year it wasn't though. Nice. Hello, Dirt Rider. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're not out in that tractor again. No, it's been pretty horrible, really.
Yeah, it's been nice here. I'm surprised it hasn't rained in about 4 or 5 days. It was raining every day for a while, you know.
Oh, well,
You know me. I have to work outside. I have to.
that's the same as myself. I work outside the house, you know. And
Yeah,
even when
yeah.
I go to a customer and that, it's outside it. I'm working myself, so I have no option, you know. But
Yeah.
to be fair, I was saying at the start of the stream that it's been slow. I think a lot of people that are choosing, they're working from home, so they're not using their cars. They're ordering food, so they're not really going anywhere with the car.
Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't even
So
think of that. Yeah.
so they're not really, they're not bothered. They're usually MOTs in June and July and that, but
It'll
not
pick up
even that
now.
quiet. Oh, I'm
It-
sure it will. I'm
yeah.
sure it will.
Yeah, things are getting better. Things are getting better there, right?
Yeah, well, we've rolled out the vaccination quite quick, so I think that's going to help.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wind's really strong up here just now, James, as well.
Yeah.
I wish for 87 degrees. I wish for that. Hiya, Crypto, how are you? Good to see you. But this is the West Coast, right? And
Right.
the West Coast has been beautiful. My brother said I haven't seen weather like that since ages, so. But he told me today that it was raining, like, so didn't feel so bad then. I came back from there yesterday and it was lovely. It was lovely just to get away from the rain for a day.
Yeah. It's always
So, and he's got a farm in the country, so it's nice, like, I mean, it's a completely different world, it's a completely different world, like, so that's what we're saying, that's what we're talking to Tina about earlier. I was talking to John about it too, John, as I was saying, it's John Ladd's last night in Inverness. He moves tomorrow, so I think Kyle's explaining the hazard perception. Is it you, Tim?
It's me.
Yeah, you need a driver's license over here. That's the one thing you do need there.
Aye.
Especially if you're going to be in the grass cutting business or anything like that. That's, I mean,
Aye.
that my father. That's what he did. But he had council. He had the council tender. So basically, what he did is all the work, like the council roadsides and all the places they couldn't put machines in, he would do, and he would do the old age pensioners' houses. How you doing there, Dick? I don't think I said hello to you when you came in earlier on. I think you've been in a while there, but I think your message might have disappeared. So hello again, Dick.
Hi, Dick, my
Um,
friend. Hi,
uh,
hi, Dirt Rider.
I call out work. That's right, Kyle. I heard that myself. I know a lot of the dealers were doing that. Call out work and
The
that. They were
Gulf
picking
Coast.
cars up. Have I ever owned an Austin Maestro before? I did look at buying one before, Simone, right? And the guy had blew the fuel pump off the side of the engine. It was an A series engine, and I couldn't believe he managed to blow the fuel pump clean off the side of the engine. And it was a mechanical fuel pump. He
How
must
did
have run it dry oil.
had that happen?
He must have run it dry on oil, I would have thought.
Oh.
That's usually when things start to leave the engine when you run them out of oil.
Oh, definitely.
My
Yes,
brother, he was saying to me,
it's like the
Kyle,
blood in your body.
aye. My brother was saying to me, he says his thermostat's sticking in he's got an Mitsubishi L200. And the thermostat's sticking in that, so he's got to have the heaters on. He said the heater's on when it's too warm. You keep it cool. He was on about getting another one for it, so we'll maybe get that changed for him. So we'll do the thermostat. I have a 35 tractor as well to do. I've got plenty of work, but it's for myself. I do work for my brother. I don't really make anything on it. I feel guilty charging him.
Oh, no, I know.
Yeah. If you do work for family, it's like, I mean, it's like you don't really want to charge them. It's kind
Even
of,
my
I do,
oh, go ahead.
no, I get, I can get as many holidays as I want. I get as many eggs as I want. I come home with a sheep if I wanted. So venison, I get tons of that off him. So it's like, well, I don't really, what's the word, take cash for it, if you know what I'm saying. I'd rather have the things that I get, like the food stuff and that. It's a bit better.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't do customer repairs anymore on even machines.
Yeah,
My health is like failing, but I do fix up mowers, like you say, on the
yeah,
videos. For
yeah.
resale.
I've seen that.
But you know what the problem is? Like what happened last year with this? I didn't really have like 8 to 10 mowers ready for resale. But what happened was last year, I buy most of my mowers from the marketplace and the flea market.
Yeah,
The flea market was closed for about 5 or 6 months, and people didn't want you coming to their houses and everything, which I didn't want to go either. So it started out this year where I had 0 lawnmowers.
yeah.
So, but I still do repairs for like my friends' machines and stuff like that. But
Aye.
they're like family, though. I don't charge them much. You know what I mean?
No,
I mostly do it just to make videos. That's why I'm
it's
Yes,
doing
good.
it.
Crypto,
It's fun.
I've got food.
It's fun to keep your hand in there.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
I
have to
take
keep
in
myself
projects.
going. I have to keep
That's
myself going physically.
that's the same as myself. I take in projects. I mean, I'm Tina's carer. That's what I do full time. But I do 20 hours as a mobile mechanic.
Right.
And work wise, I mean, if I was going to be solely relying on being a mobile mechanic, I might as well pack it in. I mean, so that's why I take in the projects and that, and I turn a few cars as well. So
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, the one I bought there recently, I'm planning keeping. I'm
Oh,
reading the chat at the same time. It says I've got one eye over here and I've got one eye over here.
I like that car. I like that car.
It's a
I
nice
like
big
orders.
car. I think
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
America it was called the Sterling. You know?
Yeah. Yes.
I think that's what you called it over there. It wasn't a rover. It was known as. It was known as a Sterling.
Yes, it's the Sterling, right?
It's a nice car. It's a nice big car. They made
Yeah, I like that.
they made an automatic version too. They
You're
made
doing you're doing a great job with that electrical system, man.
well. I finished today and it was just a bulb. Believe it or not, that's all that was wrong with it. There was a bulb out in it. I've been checking the whole electrical system and it's just a bulb.
Yeah. There's a lot of
So,
water damage in there. Wow.
oh,
Yeah, I'm surprised that you're able to fix that. You know,
Oh.
I had to retire as an auto mechanic 10 years ago because I had a stroke. You know, and like stuff like that, I would just replace the components. Like I'm seeing you fixing circuit boards and soldering, and that's great. I love watching your videos. Yeah.
Because the parts for that car, you just can't get them. You know.
Yeah,
So,
that's the problem. You have to make your own parts.
you have to make it. You know, you have to make it work again. You know. I did actually come across a boy. He was selling the switch part for the door, and
Right.
he wanted £80, right, which is probably around about $100 for the switch part, and I wasn't willing to pay it. You know. And another boy said to me, "Have you tried soldering the inside of it?" And I said, "No, I haven't." So I thought, well, I've got nothing to lose, you know. So I did it, you know. So
yeah, you paid $100, and with the soldering that's good. Right?
I just thought, try it anyway, you know. I've nothing to lose, you know. So, but the Audi that I drive, that one, I bought that. The subframe was rotten on that when I bought it. And I put a subframe on that. That's just coming up. It's about 100 mile off a timing belt. So I have to do that. The timing belt's been lying in the back seat, but the weather's just awful, and I can't do it in the rain. You know, I'm not stripping a car down to do it in the rain.
You can't work in the weather.
Oh, you can't. The timing belt, you can't do that in the rain.
It's like Tim's business. You can't go out cutting grass in the rain.
No.
You know? It makes more of a mess
chance.
than anything.
Exactly.
Yeah. You can't.
I mean, this time of year, normally, we have good weather, you know, but it's been awful.
Yeah.
I make beer also. I give most of that away, I was talking to Kevin last night, and I was saying to Kevin that I give most of that away. How you doing, Kev? I did notice you there fiddling about with the camera.
Hi, Ken.
Hi,
hey, how
Henry.
you doing, Ken?
Hello.
Ken must have just finished work. Ken,
Yeah,
do you want to
just got
send
out.
me some of that weather?
It's 3 o'clock.
Gorgeous.
I could do with that weather, man.
Hi, Henry.
78 degrees.
I could do with that weather.
Yeah, me as well.
We haven't really had rain in about a week.
See, you guys over there are hogging all this good weather. You know? You need to send some of that good weather across to us.
Definitely.
Although we could use a little rest, though.
You can have some of our rain if we can have some of your sun, okay? That's a good deal.
It's a
Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to rain for another 4 or 5 days at least, Ken. Yeah.
Who's in there? Who do we have? I see Tim. Who else we got?
Artie, Gravely Man.
Gravely man.
Gravely, man.
Oh, great.
Gravely Man.
If I put my glasses on, I won't be able to see the road.
No, don't put your reading glasses on. Keep an eye on the road. Don't be having an accident.
Don't do that. I got the same problem.
Don't be having an accident. We don't need that.
No.
We don't need no accidents.
So, Tim, you got more customers, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. They needed to stop raining and get out there and do the garden, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm reading what Dick said.
Hello,
I want to say my mouse is acting up. I'm sure that I've got. Hang on a second. Alright. Sorry about that, Lee.
It's okay.
My mouse
nomadic van man.
is a. Hi, nomadic van man. How you getting on? He's up in Vancouver in Canada, I think. I'm not sure actually. I can't remember now.
Who is that?
Sure, he's in Canada, eh? Nomadic van man, eh? He's up in Canada.
I got something. I got something.
Drop it quiet until Lee came, man.
I've got your
Yes,
Matthew
it's
stickers.
I got you Matthew stickers too. Lots of them.
I've had Ian Matthews stickers since last year.
But I've got the one now.
Tell us news, not history.
Tell us news, not history.
God, I need to get used to these headphones.
How did Tim nearly blow your ears off?
Yes. I've got wireless earphones you use for a stereo that I forgot I had. And they're working better.
Alberta, that's what it is. Nomadic Van Man is in Alberta, right? I should have remembered that. I have a nephew in Alberta. I should have remembered that. And I was watching something that was funny today. John was watching it too.
You can't do it, me. Electrocute yourself.
No, I didn't electrocute myself.
I only electrocuted myself with 12 volts, but it still didn't off with the earth.
Would you?
How the hell did you manage that? Not paying attention.
I'm cleaning the track and I was doing something, and as I done something across the wire, and I got a little belt.
Were you polishing the track? You have to polish it.
I was cleaning it.
You have to put oil on it, do you?
No, you have to have it all clean. You oil your wheels.
Have you not got one of those little trucks, Lee, that you put oil, that the track cleaner in and then send it round with a train on it?
How can I do that when I ain't run trains for about 3 to 4 months? So it needs to be done by hand.
Let's have a replay, Lee.
Yeah.
Who said that? I missed the chat.
It's Andrew Merritt. He said, let's have a replay.
You know what you can do with that one, Andrew? It's hilarious. So I'm in your stream and I've got a stream. I'm watching it. I've got on my phone with the volume down.
All right.
I was meant to get a video out, but it didn't go to plan. 4 attempts of trying to film it, and it just went paired up. I lost my temper and just thought, give in.
Give up. Aye, why not?
There's always tomorrow.
That's it. It's always another day.
Yep.
You got a sippy cap?
Yes. There's a reason behind it.
You're done. You were right.
There's a reason, because I'm in the loft and I work with all sorts of stuff. If I had it open like that, what would happen? Stuff would drop in it. But I can take the I take the sippy cup thing off it when I'm not working on the layout.
Chicken and bacon bakes with chips, John lad.
Have a guess what I had? Anyone guess?
Fish fingers.
No.
Sausages.
No, we had that last night. We had sausage and chips last night.
Beans.
No. Spaghetti bolognese.
Spaghetti bolognese. It didn't take 4 hours to cook, did it?
It seems like it.
I was only cooking it. I only started cooking it when I said to you I was doing tea.
Ah,
I had to wait for the pasta to be done.
aye. Ken looks very serious.
He's concentrating on the road.
It looks very green there, eh? It's not as green as that over here, eh?
No,
Not
it's
yet,
not.
anyway.
I think I've got more green. I've got more
Come
green
on.
scenery on my layout than we have here.
I'm glad Lee came up.
Aye.
There's never a dull moment with Lee.
No, there's not a dull moment with me. Hello, Simone. Right, I need to go and pop chat out.
Yeah, you need to see chat. Lots of people speaking to you.
And I can see chat, but I need to pop it out. I'd rather pop the StreamYard. I've usually done it, but I'm not ahead of the game today.
Gravely man, I was wanting to ask you, hi Rex Morse, did they have a trusty tractor over with you?
Hi, Rex Morris.
A trusty tractor?
Nah, only Gravely.
No, only a Gravely. They had a similar thing. They had a similar one, and it's similar to the Gravely, right? And it was called a trusty over here, eh? Yeah.
Gravely, I never heard of trusty.
You could fit all sorts of implements onto it. You could take the wheels off. You could actually turn it into a rotavator. You could do all sorts with it, eh?
That's in the in the UK, right?
Yeah, UK. Aye.
Yeah, we don't have trusty tractors here that I know of.
They're really old now. Like, I mean,
we have wheel horse, Gravely.
Yeah, we had the wheel horse, right?
Yep, John Deere. Yeah, like I said, the wheel horse, and there's a couple of others, but I never heard of the trusty.
We had the trusty over here.
Maybe Ken knows. Ken left, didn't he? Ken's gone.
Ken fell off by internet.
He knows. Yeah.
So
you can put all different kinds of attachments on a trusty?
Yeah, you can put all sorts of different attachments on it. The wheels actually came off it, and you could pull something behind that you could actually sit on and steer it. It was it was something I was interested in years and years ago. Obviously, grew up on a farm, So, I mean, they were ploughing stuff like that behind me, all that kind of ground. They were ploughing that, They were putting crops in it, and they were doing all sorts with it,
I'm gonna check that out on YouTube. I'll watch some video. It sounds like an interesting machine.
Hi, Edward. How are you doing?
Hi, Edward.
Lee's turning us round to his one and only farm. Ken is there of sorts. It better be Ken.
Ken again tries. It's thinking.
It's just to come out. I would probably get reconnected.
Oh my god. I'm being brutal, though I shouldn't be doing it because I haven't run trains on it for months.
You're not still building our road, Lee.
Hey, Ken, can you hear us? Ken. He can't hear us.
I don't think he can hear us, eh?
Yeah, I asked him about the trusty tractor. Got no audio. Who's that, Lee? Is that you, Lee?
It's Lee. Hi, DJ Moore.
Yeah, it's me, Gravel Man. I was cleaning the track.
I hope things are well with you, Mark.
How much track you got to clean? How many miles? Yeah, how many?
26 foot, and it ain't been run. It ain't been run it for, I'd say, about 3 months.
Oh my god!
Because I've done nothing with it. I've been doing other stuff, so I can't even send it round on this cleaning car. So I'm doing it by hand. But the worst thing is, as well, it's steel track. I've got some nickel and I've got some steel. But the loop I'm doing on the outside is the complete loop is steel,
Right.
The inside leaf is half steel and half nickel.
Hi, Jason Hughes.
So you have to watch what you clean that with, though, right?
The nickel track, you can't use sandpaper on nickel, but steel you can get away using sandpaper on.
Right.
You said hi to Jason about 10 times, Tim.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Ken, I hope you're home.
Don't like these headphones.
If not, he's taking both hands
Am I
off
working
it.
now?
Yeah, you are working.
Okay.
You kept
Because
Ken
it's
off.
messing up. If it starts cutting again, I might have to drop down again for a second.
No, you're still
Hello,
there.
Dirt Rider.
Hello, Dirt Rider.
Hey, yo.
Hello, Lee.
Hello, how are you?
Somebody's ringing somebody.
Yeah, my son's phone's going. No. Next door.
I know what I need to do. I'm going to mute my mic back.
So have you heard of it, Dirt Rider?
What? That he's got small muscles?
What?
Come
on.
You have
Not
to
ready
get
to throw
that in
this
there.
thing.
You have to get in there, didn't you?
I'll come back. I'll have to reload.
Okay, Dirt Rider.
Hi. Right. Hi.
Lee's just muted and shut his camera off because he was working on his track, was he?
No, I was downloading the thumbnail maker again. I didn't download it last night properly.
Right.
I use well for this I use a thumbnail maker, but for the videos and that I just usually use the one from YouTube with that text over the top of it. That's all I ever do.
I've got an editing one. I'm going to try messing with some editing this next couple of days. I've got some new thumbnails I've done, but I like that thumbnail. It's what I use on my phone.
It's horrible, right?
Yeah, it was raining here today. Absolutely raining. It's going to rain again.
It's been raining here all day, on and off.
I want to say, and I want to ask Rick Moore's how's the fishy. That's what he does. He works in a prawn boat, I believe. Hi, Jeanette. How are you? I hope you're well.
Jeanette Pickering.
Hello, Jeanette. Hello, Scrapman Dan. Hello, Rick Smowers.
Hello, man.
Sorry, Grandma, go on.
Hello, everybody in the chat that came in. Did I miss?
Just Jeanette, Rick.
Have you seen what my T-shirt says?
I think that was it, as far as I know.
Follow the bear. Follow the Hofmeister bear.
Follow the bear?
Yeah.
Who's the bear?
That used to be the advert for the Hofmeister lager. Follow the bear. Follow the Hofmeister bear.
No, this is the Bear Grylls. Follow the bear from Scouts. The one that's got Bear Grylls.
You know most of that was all staged, don't you?
What's that?
That Bear Grylls stuff.
Yeah.
If you gap the west to Scotland, right, the weather's better, mate. If you gap the west. Usually
I just thought I meant to have a sticker on the way from Rick Mowers.
Oh, tell everyone today I got a sticker from Scrapman Dan. Thank you, Dan.
Do you know why I got one off, Dan? Dirt Rider.
I don't care. Mine's better than yours.
I've got one off Ian Matthews, a limited edition.
My sticker is better.
As he said in the note, this is what he said in the note. Lee, you're a laugh, never faith to cheer me up. Here is a not so rare these days sticker, Ian. That's what note was in it.
Come on. think it's Timmy what's doing it. He's at the top.
I'm doing nothing. It's your rubbish internet.
There we go.
Rubbish internet.
There we go.
Yeah, it is. It is.
There we go.
Oh,
He's gone.
He's gone again.
Bye-bye, Dave, that rider. Wouldn't want to be you.
He's back.
Lee, I'm back. Give me a kiss, baby.
Dave Rider, go and
I was gonna do something else.
you for a walk.
Come on, stupid phone.
I heard that, Rick. I heard the prices were bad because of the Brexit thing. And
That's not even helping.
It's the same up here as well. My brother, he got. Oh, Dirt Rider fell off again. My brother, he gets.
Oh, God, he fell off his perch.
My cousin married a fisherman, Rick, and he's got his own boat, and he was saying the money's rubbish, so he gets free prawns, which means I get free prawns as well. Although I could get them if I walk down the harbour. Well, see you later, Gulf Coast. Have a good day.
See you later, Gulf Coast.
No, I do like the langoustines. Like, oh, they're nice, especially you get the big ones.
I shouldn't talk, but I never have a problem with my internet with the phone, with T-Mobile. I never had a problem. Other companies I've have had a lot of problems.
I don't either, and I've got DefGaf over here in the UK, which is run by the O2 network, and I don't have no problem with it at all. And the house internet, touch wood. I'm on a prioritised line. I pay extra to have this line in because it's a business line, and I've never had any problem.
Excuse me, my house phone's going.
Send me some prawns over. It's a disaster.
Was it the red phone? Was it the red phone?
Must be the bat phone.
Yeah, it must be the bat phone.
The bat phone is going.
I do not like these headphones.
No.
Why, what's the matter, are they?
They're too loud.
They're too loud?
They're like for hi-fi, and they've got the wireless, and they work on an LED. And if I move away, I can hear them hissing.
Those drive me crazy out of my mind if I heard hissing. And
I've got a wired set.
I usually use Bluetooth. My Bluetooth headset are here, but I thought I'll give these a go.
Right.
Bluetooth's probably better,
Yes, it is. I'm going to go to the Bluetooth.
Right.
But I tried doing some testing yesterday. I went into Zoom. I went into Jimmy C's Zoom live. My mic was not working crystal clear at all.
No.
Right. No. And it cut them on the mic on the laptop. So I thought I need to get myself a plug-in mic. So I'm going to get myself a plug-in mic.
Microphone's good tonight.
Yeah, but on Zoom it doesn't work. I do want a plug-in mic, though. I do want to get one.
I've got a mic over there, standalone mic, but I actually prefer the headset. This is 5.1 surround sound. If Tim farts, I can hear it. I did a stint back, Rick. I did, but with Tina's health, probably not for long, mate. I did do a stint back. It was good fun. I loved every minute of it, mate. But there's too much of that involved.
That'll do it.
Too much of that involved, you know. So, I've seen some crazy
definitely
things.
Don't like
I'm sure you have too, man. Fishing was probably the best days of my life. I did that. I went when I went back home. There wasn't really any work, you know, and I decided that I'd go fishing. So I worked in a couple of the factories. You know, big factories, big prawn factories, and we were putting prawns away to Barcelona, all over the country, Italy, you know. And one of the boys asked me, you know, he said, you fancy taking a turn on the boat? And I said, aye, why not? That change of scenery, yeah. So we're out in the boat, and I loved it.
Crypto. That's
I never,
nice.
I never
That's
went back to
nice.
it.
Nice.
But I injured my back, and after I injured my back, I was like, no, this is not for me. Yeah, and I did do the occasional day. You know, I did people's holidays and that. I suppose back on I got caught now. What's that thing? Aye. So I did like kind of days off for people and stuff like that, you know, covering their work, you know, and it was all right, but it wasn't, you know, because you're not really sort of in with the crew and that. You don't really know anybody, you know. Well, you do know them, but you don't. It's not the same crack as being with the same crew all the time, you know. I mean, I worked with boys from Peterhead, and I couldn't understand a word they said at first, but within the first couple of weeks, you got to understand them, you know. And it was, wow, it was a good laugh. It was,
Nice.
I mean, we had an Irish boat that came up and used to come up to Gairlough all the time, you know, and the boys were brilliant. I mean, oh yeah, I mean, there were boys
I'm
from
happy. Gone back
South
to the
Shields,
original
North Shields.
headphones.
So, Ali, can you travel yet? Can you go anywhere? Like,
Yeah, I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to.
We're not
over
down
here.
anymore.
Everything's back to normal here. You can go anywhere you want. Everything's packed and everything already.
We're down to a tier 2 now. We can go anywhere I want in Scotland. I think you can even go to England.
Right.
I'd bet me about that to England because I need to go there just shortly.
You're not heading to me though, Tim.
No, I'm not. I ain't coming to see you.
No, I'm in New Jersey, but you still have to wear
I'll
a
never
mask.
get out of his house.
New Jersey, you're near Kevin then. Kevin's
Yeah.
in New Jersey.
Oh yeah, I'm very close to Kevin. But you still have to wear a mask if you go into the store and this and that. But New York, you're talking about not even wearing masks indoors anymore.
You need to go around to Kevin's. You need to go around to Kevin's.
I know. I want to get together with him. Yeah.
He's a good guy.
I think he's in Newton, New Jersey. He's not that far. As a matter of fact, he's very close to where I grew up.
Yeah.
You know? So I think I'm a couple hours away from him here, which isn't saying much. Yeah, it's not that far, 2 hours.
No. A lot of the roads over with you there, they don't build roads like they build roads with us. I mean, that's the kind of roads we have.
Potholes in the roads over here than there is in America.
They have plenty tar for building sleeping policemen, but no tar for filling in the holes. You know, so.
Good one, Ken.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
Pig.
We don't pardon pigs over here. We shoot them.
Well, they should have shot me at birth
exactly. Ooh, I'm going to get high now on methylated spirits. No, that's white spirits.
Andrew Merritt says that Kevin is pretty close to him. Met up about a week ago.
See you later,
no
Scrap
problem.
Man, Dan.
No
Take
problem,
it easy.
Dan.
Later, Dan.
You enjoy your time with your daughter, mate. You enjoy your time with your daughter, mate.
Ken's not even that far from me. He lives in Connecticut, so it's not that far, really. I guess it would be 3 hours away.
Okay, Rick, Mom, you take care.
And Henry also. Where the heck does he live? He's pretty close. No, he lives up by Ken.
See you later, Rick.
Yeah. So they're not that far away from me either.
Go and eat some cake, Don.
Aye.
I'm not looking forward to tomorrow.
What's tomorrow?
I've got to literally, where the camera is, behind it, I've literally got to stand. I've got to climb on the baseboard to clean the track at the back.
Oh man, my back hurts just hearing that.
Lee, would it not be better to get a stick? Put the sandpaper on the end of the stick and rub the
No, I can't get it where it is, because I'll show you why.
Hi, Dusty.
Hi, Dusty.
I'll turn the camera. It goes literally straight. I've got two tunnels, and I've got that tunnel, and I've got that tunnel.
Yeah, right. You can still get in. You'd still be able to get in with a small stick with a small piece of sandpaper just to rub the.
You would, but you need to really go at it, because I haven't run trains for about 12 months, about quite a long time.
Why?
Does Lee ever get hot? Probably.
That's
sitting in the loft.
Who's put that in it? Do I ever get hot?
Question for Lee: does it ever get hot up there in the loft? That was dirt.
The hottest I've had it. I've got a thermometer, the ones you put in the greenhouse.
Good evening, partner.
It's at 60 now, 60 Fahrenheit. The hottest I've had it is just before 60, and after 60, I can't be up here. I've had it where I can't be up here. Hello, Dusty.
She's just been to Zumba. She's been dancing. Partners came in, so hello, partners. Good evening.
Right.
Good evening, partners.
In fact, he is. I'm going to wait till your camera connects, partners.
I guess he's coming up.
You can give me the V when you're there. It's the only time you'll ever get to do it, partners. So on you go. Come on, partners. You know what to do. There you go. That'll do it. Aye, that'll do it. How are you getting on, buddy?
Hello, I'm good. Just minutes. It's rendering at the moment.
Why? What have you done?
Good evening, Ian Matthews.
Yeah.
One second. 1 second.
Hello,
right?
Ian.
I need to speak to Ian Matthews, right? Good evening, Ian Matthews, and thank you very much. I received your Land Rover brooch. I don't know if it's a brooch or that's what you call it. But the emblem, the 50 year anniversary emblem, Tina's just handed it to me there, right? Okay? I received it there on yesterday morning, I believe it was. And so Ian does post things, by the way, yeah? So,
did you get a sticker with it?
Yeah, I've already had a sticker off Ian, but I've got a wee sticker off Ian I'm going to stick on the back of my car. So
the little ones.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, Ian, man.
You don't get there in the end.
I do appreciate it. Now, partners, you can carry on. And also welcome in.
Oh, yeah. I just finished editing the video. It's rendering at the moment.
Aye.
What's that? Don't even show their partners on videos.
Oh, dash cam footage. So is there lots of...
I like your dash cam footage, Pam. It's quite good.
Lots of what? Sorry, Lee. No, it's uncensored.
It's quite funny.
It's reality, isn't it?
It's quite funny hearing your other half.
Sometimes it's just spontaneous reaction, so it's real reaction.
Hey Johnny Five, how you getting on, buddy?
Yeah, especially that VW jet that took my front bumper off. Hey up, Johnny Five.
Hey up, Johnny Five.
There must be a way.
Hey up, Johnny Five. Johnny Five is alive.
I hope so.
Funny.
You know, bros, put a video up.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
I probably knew that before you did.
I've just noticed it was there.
I never got.
I probably knew that before you did.
Oh, sod off, Ali.
Oh, basement. Hi, Lee.
I don't even go. Bye, Lee.
Nice knowing you.
When you learn to behave, you can come back.
Bye. See ya.
Lee, see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
I guess you forgot.
That's nice.
You're gone.
Yep.
You forget stuff.
When he behaves, he can come back. Are you behaving yet? Yes, he's nodding his head.
As I said, it was country drive.
Have you got something to say to me?
What country?
Thank you very much. I accept your apology.
Hey, Lee, where'd you go?
I got put in the basement.
I give him a smack on the back of the hand.
He put me in the basement.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you deserved it.
Lee in the loft was Lee in the basement.
Hey, Ali, I'm surprised you waited that long to drop him then. I was just sitting here waiting and looking to see when you were going to drop him.
I was just thinking. It was
on the northeaster.
It was a wee bit of a process of thought there, right? Yeah. See, now, what I could have done, you see, was I could have just gone here and gone right click and just boot them out altogether. But
he could have just took the blue. He could have took the blue off me as well.
Oh, don't tempt him, Lee. Don't tempt him.
You're on your second strike, you know.
I'll be good. I'll be good.
Lee, Tim will keep me right, so don't worry about it. Tim will keep me right.
Yes.
And if Tim doesn't, Tina definitely will.
What are you doing? Roaring arrows on little monsters. Things I'm doing.
That's nice.
That's nice. Now, get off.
Go on then. Show us, Lee. Show us, Lee. Right.
The hell's that?
An arrow? An arrow?
So he knows what
Pointing to where?
up.
Your leg.
So I know where to wear it from.
Yeah.
That's nice. Now shut up.
That's nice.
Hey, what's that t-shirt wearing? What's that t-shirt? What's in the Hofmeister?
No, I said that, but it says Bear Grylls.
As in Bear Grylls?
No, not that.
No, not the Hofmeister Bear.
I've never tried. I've never tried.
I remember the Hofmeister Bear partners.
Believe it or not, the reason I've got it, I used to be a scout leader.
What? I would put you in charge of mother care.
Alan, you all right? A minute you had to drink.
Oh my God!
Not even one.
God, give me strength.
Oh God!
Why, what you done? Fell down the toilet?
You must have had strength to get into the loft. Hello, Kevin.
Hello, Kevin.
Hello, Kevin.
Hello, Kevin.
Come on, Kevin. What was you going to say?
The boss is coming. She's going to come through that door in a half a minute.
How do you know?
He opens it first.
When are you going to go up and see Gravely, man? He's not far away from you. I didn't realise you both lived like in the same area. Eh? I know it's like 2 hours apart, but it's the same area to me. Yeah.
Hey to everybody in the chat.
Because your roads are all straight, Kevin. When are you going to go up?
That's why American cars are no good on corners.
Of course, to you.
I've got to make a trip south to see Gravely Man.
Oh, so you don't go south a lot?
No.
No.
I try not to go east a lot either.
I'm southeast from him.
Yeah.
You can go out with the motorbike, though, Kevin.
If I was still on West Orange, it would just be east. You're in Newton, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it would just be east if I was still in West Orange.
How far are you from Red Bank?
20 minutes.
Okay. I have family in Red Bank and Middletown Township.
Oh, no kidding. Yeah, it's not far at all. 15, 20 minutes here, there. Yeah, from here.
My father was born in Red Bank.
Oh, yeah?
Excuse me.
Before it was Red Bank. It was Middletown.
Oh, really? I never knew that.
Yeah, 1911.
Wow.
1911?
Yeah.
I wasn't around then.
So there's still a Middletown, but that was part of Middletown Red Bank. Oh, that's new to me. I didn't know
Then
that.
it broke off and became its own town.
Right. What about Colt's Neck? That was always Colt's Neck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Colt's Neck is between me and Red Bank.
Yeah, I had family in Red Bank, Middletown Township, Hazlitt, Shrewsbury.
Right. Yeah, Hazlitt's a little bit of a ride, but not that much here.
We have a Shrewsbury.
Yes, I know.
We have a Shrewsbury.
Look at how close
I
you are.
I saw
And I
you.
didn't know you lived just down the block from me.
One day, Kevin. One day.
Right.
No, Kevin, you want to come over here first. Then I'll come over there, right?
Nora says.
I'm gonna come over with a full stomach of food, and you guys can get me all.
You can fly to Inverness too, Kevin, by the way, yeah? You do know that. You can fly to, like, Heathrow in London and then fly up here, eh?
Yeah, but if I have those years, I won't need to fly. I'll just forget that I was even there.
No, because I'll take you to some nice places, Kevin, like.
Yeah.
I might leave you there, like.
It can't hurt me.
He'd probably leave me there as well.
I would definitely leave you there. There's more chance of me taking Kevin back than this.
Yeah.
You not definitely getting left.
I'm already on to that one, Jason. I've already been subbed to him for ages. Recently put a new video out.
My wife did come out. She's walking the dogs down the driveway.
Yeah? She hasn't come in to see you.
Get off the table.
Have you been a good boy today, Kevin?
No.
Have you been working?
No.
Kevin, be good.
Today.
Never.
I went out to procure suds.
Yeah? But is that an alcoholic beverage, is it?
Shut up. Oh, you little rascal.
Samuel Adams. Wicked Hazy.
IPA.
IPA.
6.
Indian Pale Ale.
6.7%. 6.7.
That'll do it.
6.8.
I don't know what percentage
soda cans.
Kevin. I don't know what percentage that is.
Yeah, that's the one where you don't care.
I lost count
Good old iron
after I worked out at about 6.5, but then after fermentation, I don't know.
Yeah.
So
You don't.
Just a little bit of sugar, and it'll kick even higher.
well, I actually used was it carbonation drops I used this time, Kevin? It's the first time I ever used them, man. You know, so no.
We're having a cookout on Monday.
Yeah.
It's Monday. My son and his wife and the 2 girls are coming back from their week-long vacation with the motorhome that they rented. So they're stopping here so we can have lunch, have a cookout and have lunch.
Yeah.
And so it'll be a first for me. I'm going to try Guinness. I haven't had a Guinness yet.
Oh, I love Guinness. Oh,
Guinness is nice.
Nice.
It's mainly
milkshake to me when I used to drink Guinness. I love it.
Yeah, Guinness is nice.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, I like Guinness.
I want to get bottles. I don't want to deal with cans.
I don't like cans.
I don't have to drink it out of bottles.
Yep.
I don't really do cans. I don't do any canned beer. It's mainly bottled beer I drink. Even when I buy beer from a shop, it's always bottles. Even though the beer is probably cheaper to buy in cans, I still go for bottles. But I think of the way that I can remanufacture the bottles. I can still use the bottles, you see, so it's all good to me, you know. Excuse me. Tim, what are you doing?
Dogs wanting to play.
Dogs wanting to play.
Kevin, how's the pollen up there, man? It's killing me down here.
Forget about it. It's brutal.
It doesn't rain. It's like unbelievable, the pollen.
We just bust the controller.
It leaves a yellow haze on everything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you get that.
You wash your car and in 20 minutes it's covered again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bad here. And you can't breathe. I usually don't have an allergy problem, but this year, for some reason, it's pretty bad.
I don't have allergy issues, but I find that if I don't wear a pair of goggles when I mow the lawn, my eyes start to get itchy.
Yeah.
And dry.
Yeah.
And that'll last a day and a half.
Yeah. It hasn't rained here in a while, and it's not supposed to for at least 5 days.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim, we got to trade weather for a little while, Tim.
Yeah, definitely.
You can have our rain, man. You can have our rain.
Get off here.
Tim's
here at the moment.
Tim's only like 3 hours away from me, just over 3 hours away from me,
Tim can get a train.
Tim can get a train up here, I think just over 3 hours or something,
Aye.
I promise to take Tim fishing and that when he comes up, like that.
You're going to take Tim fishing?
Yeah, we're going to Loch Ness.
Oh, nice. You're going to catch
Never been to Loch Ness.
We're going to Loch Ness. So, I'll take him round and show him some of the castles and that. And,
One question, just don't leave me at Loch Ness.
I won't leave you there, don't worry.
Yeah, leave him there. Oh, I better not put
Ness
tonight, actually.
Tim,
leave you at Loch Ness, Lee.
Catch a Loch Ness monster.
No, we'll not catch the Loch Ness monster. We need that for tourists.
Aye.
Yeah, right.
Ali, how far?
Water and see if you see it.
How far are you from Tim, Ali?
Just over 3 hours.
Oh, that's
not far. Not that far.
Yeah, it's not that far. Mark, how far are you from Ali?
About 6 hours.
It's about 4 hours.
I'll measure it.
About 4 hours for me to get to
It's about, you're in Halifax, aren't you? So it's about 6-7 hours for me,
Okay.
Yeah, sounds
the worst part
from London.
the worst part for me, right, is the A9. is from Inverness to Perth. Inverness to Perth is the worst part because it's speed camera after speed camera after speed camera, and it's not what you would call a motorway. It's only a single carriageway.
That's when you drive down the highway like this.
No, Kevin, that's when you lease a car in somebody else's name. Preferably somebody you don't like Lee. Lee, can I have your driver's license?
Oh, don't be silly, Lee. Don't go anywhere.
Like
the dummy. He's gone looking for his dummy.
Yep, the mirror in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, man, it still does, mate. People overtaking lorries, there's just no hurry on that road, man. You just take your time, man.
That's like there's a certain road going from Great Yarmouth to Acle.
No hurry on that road.
It's called the Acle Straight.
Yeah.
It's called the Acle Straight, and there's more people died on there than anything else.
I think it was up. The A9 was up there with one of the most deadliest roads in the UK.
Is that the road that they tell everybody to take their driving test on?
No.
What do you go up a cliff over there? Is there cliffs and stuff?
Yeah.
What it is people try to overtake lorries. Lorries are speed restricted, and cars coming onwards, coming the opposite way. It used to be 40 ton, man.
So, if the lorries are speed restricted, how come they don't follow the speed limits?
Most of them do when they're coming up here.
Because certain people do certain things that makes them go faster.
Yes, turn that through just a little bit more. Change.
Everything's
little fuse.
My Sprinter, my Dodge Sprinter, which is the Mercedes Sprinter, has a governor on it at 82 miles an hour. It will not go faster than 82. Downhill, I might get 85.
I can manipulate that.
Oh, yeah.
It's digital. It goes through an ECU.
Talk to governor.
Honestly, damage is dangerous as well.
I don't want to do 85.
You do?
Rider put in this chat.
I would have popped the governor.
Yeah, Lee tried to push tripod up in the loft.
Hey, Dirt Rider. How are you?
Just a moment. I feel the do coming on.
My car, it started out at 130 horse, right?
Right.
1.9. It's actually an 1896 cc, right, with a turbo, right?
Right.
It's been tuned from 130 to 170. It was at 220, but it started to burn the clutch, so horsepower was reduced to 170 when it was found to give me the most torque, the best fuel economy, and I've never put it on a rolling road. I wouldn't mind, right? But I'm not doing it until I do the cam belt, right? But I wouldn't mind just to actually see what it's actually putting out. I mean, I think it's pretty close to 170 because I've driven the V6, right, which is 160, right, and it'll pin you back in the seat, so it's fast enough.
Ali, that was just tuning it, no parts?
I was just tuning it. That's just the ECU.
Man, you got a lot of horsepower out of that.
I'm up through the ECU, just adjusting boost and fuel, so. But most of the modern cars you can, I mean, they derate them for a reason,
My Dodge pickup truck, I had the emissions reset by federal law. They had to be reset. So if I didn't do it by May 3rd, I would have lost out on the benefit that Chrysler was offering me. So I had the software done, reset the emissions, and I find now I fill the tank I'm getting 26 miles to the gallon with that pickup truck.
Compared to what?
Damn.
Even better.
Oh,
I was
really?
getting 19, 20, 21. Now it's up to 26. I was like,
Oh, that's
Yes.
Is it a Hemi? Is it a Hemi?
no, it's a 3-liter V6 diesel.
Oh, really? Oh, it's a diesel. Okay.
It's the Italian MV Motori.
MV Motori.
Yeah, made
There you go.
Victor, you don't talk too
company
much.
that's manufactured.
I've got saying it for you.
My brother-in-law took me fishing.
It's one of that fix it again Tony cars, you know.
Yeah,
fix it again, Tony.
Yeah.
Faster
It's
than
a
a
Tonka
taxi.
toy.
Faster than a taxi.
Yes. Yes.
So Ali, do you still have-
Ali, do you know anything about electrics on a multimeter?
Yeah. If you,
Multimeter.
A monkey meter. I know I've got a
What
monkey.
about
a monkey meter?
Yeah.
He's got a monkey meter.
He's showing me about partners help him out.
Which one of the monkeys do you have?
It's my day off.
What do I put it on to check voltage coming through from a transformer? What do I set it as?
Well, what voltage do you want?
What's the voltage of the transformer? Is it this? Is it AC or D?
It's AC.
That's too snobby.
Try this one, then try that one.
It's
mate.
AC and it brings out about 13 volts.
The rest of your hair burns off your head. You know it's live.
So if you set it to DC voltage and on the 20, would you be able?
On the 20.
Yeah,
And where do I-
Yeah,
Right.
you see
On the
voltage.
20, that's there, innit?
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's DC voltage.
Where do we have them?
Let me see.
Black is ground, red is hot.
I should be alright where they are.
Yeah, you're alright. Turn that
No, you're
down
not
one.
too-
Turn that
Turn
down
that
one
down
link.
one to the
Requires
left.
one notch.
One to the left.
Go
Right,
to
let's see it again.
20.
Yeah, let's see it.
Yeah. What's output transformer?
Too
No,
low.
up, back up to 20 link.
When it
No,
comes up to the track, it's about 13 volts. I'll
You need
find
to
out
put it
now.
on Lee,
Yeah,
put it on
20.
20.
Lee, put it on 20.
Aye,
Put it on
put
20.
Yeah.
Don't,
Use that
don't
setting
have it
for
on
car
2.
electrics.
Don't have it on 2. Aye, that's
No.
you use it on car electrics all the time, man.
Watch the batteries on the voltmeter fry.
Yeah, because it's now reading 1451.
That's right.
Right.
That's right, Lee.
That's what.
Have you got an alternator?
That's got an alternator reason when it's charging too.
Yeah.
Is it? God, that's come down. So that's come down the same.
We'll put out about 14 volts DC.
Aye, it's DC, but an alternator is actually not DC. It's got to convert the current, eh?
It generates AC, but
It
the
generates and then it
diodes
converts it to DC.
convert
Yeah.
it to DC.
Lee, we can't see you.
Sorry, I'm just writing that down now. Thank you for
I
that,
was-
partners and
I was going
everyone.
to say that's no shame.
No.
There's no
And
shame
you
in
should,
not knowing.
Kevin. Kevin,
I bought that and I've never used it, and I thought I need to work out. And I watched YouTube. YouTube are useless to tell you how to use it.
Paul Hayden
You
wants
think
me
that
I'll show a video that
God knows. God knows.
I
Snobby,
never-
if
God
if
knows,
she's
Snobby.
cheeky- If she's cheeky to me again, she's going to spend the rest of the night in the
In the
basement.
basement, yeah. He hasn't got a clue, has he?
Hey,
You're not wearing a white cap, Kevin. You're all right.
who hasn't got a clue?
Hi.
That's Rihanna.
You know, if I come over to the UK, I come over to the UK, I'm wearing Scottish
Oh,
Gaelic
thanks
before I
a
go over
lot,
there. You guys are going to be surprised.
Thanks a
How you-
lot, Snob.
How are you going to surprise me, Kevin? What are you going
I'm
to do
going to
to
learn
me?
Scottish Gaelic before I come over.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, it'll be different.
I'll take you to my brother. He'll confuse you.
I
can speak it as well.
Paul Hayden wants to see something. Paul Hayden, what do you want me to show you?
All right, guys. Thanks for having me, Alex.
You're more than welcome, Jiggly Man. It was good to have you on the panel, mate.
Okay.
Really good to have you up, mate.
Take care.
You take care, and we'll see you again, mate.
Yeah, catch you on the next one.
Till next time.
I've got Snobby picking on me now as well.
Everybody's picking on you, Lee. That's because we like you.
If we didn't like you, we wouldn't pick on you.
Yeah, exactly.
See that?
So I've written that down now.
You don't have to have thick skin. You just have to have a greasy backbone. You just let it slide off.
Yeah, that's that written down, so I know what to do now with the test meter.
You can't really see the head on it, Kevin, but it didn't turn out too bad,
Lee, Flip Rod has asked you a question.
The green screen.
The green screen. Wait a second.
Yeah.
Wait, I'll turn the green screen off a second, right? That's if the computer allows me. Because the computer is not allowing me to do a lot of things.
I'll show you in a minute. I'll move the. I'm on literally
It says
control of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Not too bad,
Yeah.
Not too bad, Right, what am I going to go for? What picture do you just like? Like that picture.
That's a good one, Edward.
Good evening, Project Man. How are you doing?
Hey, Project Man.
And what's Edward saying?
Hi, Project Man.
Hey, Gary.
You're on the board.
Oh.
Project Man is on the board.
Edward.
His wall of records.
I don't know. Sometimes I call Project Man Gary. Sometimes I call him Project Man. Here, Gary, I'm still waiting for stickers from you. I did ask you months ago, but maybe you've lost my address, so maybe that's my fault.
I'm not asking. I already got
Have a word with his dad.
I wanted new stickers. I got his old ones. Good evening, Alexander. How are you doing, pal?
Hey,
Hello, Alexander Smith.
With three of them.
I've got the restore.
Oh, I don't have that one, Park Nest. I'm preparing. I'll let you all know. I'm preparing to send off to have stickers printed.
Kevin, Paul Hayden wants to know if you'll show us your truck.
For the right amount of money, anything's for sale.
No, can you show us your truck?
I can
Well,
right now.
That's Scotty Andrews.
On the computer camera. The next live
Scotty
stream
Andrews.
that I
Are you
see
in the chat, Scotty?
get on my tablet.
No, he's not. I've got that's the one you were all taking the mickey out of me with.
Hello, Scotty Andrews.
Oh, hey, where are you located?
That's Scotty Daniel, not Scotty Andrews, mate.
Yeah, but let's say you were taking the mickey out when I done the mail call for it.
Yeah, me too, Kevin.
I will do, Gary, man. I will do, buddy. Yeah.
I'm going to print 1,000 stickers because this way I don't have to worry about reprints.
Yeah, and you years at least to get rid of them.
Yeah.
I've got to find somewhere else to get them done.
I'll be 2 seconds. Right? I'm not
Still got
going
all
far.
these.
Tap, you're in charge. I'm not going far.
Yeah.
Time's up.
That's how I'm going to get mine done. I meant to email Ian.
Lee, go to Sticker Mule.
Sticker Mule. Check it out on the internet.
Yeah, Sticker Mule, or I've got one that I'll get my stickers done.
Hey, Hooked on Classics, how are you? Muriatic.
Hello, Simone.
Welcome back, Simone.
Welcome back, Simone.
Hello, Muriatic Acid.
We've got a bucket outside here.
My cat's been out of the house.
Sticker Mule. I'll have a look at that for stickers.
And Muriatic Acid, thank you very much for the thumbs up, buddy.
Hello, Muriatic Acid.
Scotty was in my live earlier on.
He was. He popped in to say hello.
Then he popped in to say
goodbye.
That's nice.
Hello, Mrs. Kevin.
Oh, Mrs. Kevin.
Oh, look. It's the Paula side of Kevin.
I'm gonna yell at him.
Oh.
Yeah, can I see that? I'd like that.
Do not get close to anything that has mulch. We paid for all that mulch and it's all covered in grass. I took the rake, I turned it. He told me last year to
I'll
keep
mow
away
the
from it.
opposite direction so
Yeah.
it blows away
All
from
right,
it.
otherwise I'll weed whack low all around that.
Well, I try to blow away from
Yeah,
it,
well, it
but
was
if
a
I get
mess.
the second row,
I took the rake and then because he told me to keep you away from that last year. He says you have to blow it away from it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, done, Kevin. Get it done. John Lad, you take care of yourself, man. And I'm sure you'll enjoy your new home. When everyone on the panel say goodbye to John Lad, it's his last night in Inverness. So good night, John Lad. Enjoy your last night in Inverness. And we'll catch you. We'll catch you sometime up north. No doubt.
Yeah. Shut up for a minute. I'm trying to say something. Tim, laughter is the best medicine.
Yes.
Yeah, it
is. And if you can't laugh, life isn't worth it.
No. Yeah, exactly.
Did you just tell me you sharp, old man?
The second
That's
best
what
thing
your
to
wife
laugh
needs.
Why's he got a? Why partner's got a frying pan?
Hit you down the head with it.
What Kevin's wife needs.
Talk about that. I need to change my avatar. I'm going to do that.
Oh, he's muted himself.
Who?
Lee.
No, I'm changing me. I don't know if I can do it while I'm online.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Stay well, John Lad.
Yep.
He's moving tomorrow, Kevin. That's what I was trying to tell you, you silly old bugger. You weren't listening, you daft bat.
And he moved out of his penthouse.
He's moving to the north of Scotland tomorrow, right? Which is like over 100 miles away from me, okay? So today is the last time I will be seeing John, right? This is his last night in Inverness, right? Unless I drive all the way up to see him, right? So, and I can't see that happening too soon because I've got lots of things I need to do, right? So that's why I said I'd like to wish John all the best, you know?
Yep.
Yes, absolutely.
I like that. I like that new avatar.
And you told me to shut up. And you told me to shut up.
I was trying
and
to
I was like, what?
Blame
yeah,
it on
it's my stream.
I apologize.
Kevin told me to shut up, Tina. Come over here and sort him out, will you?
That's nice. That's nice.
What does that new avatar look like? Does it look better than the other one?
Yeah, it looks a lot better.
You need to sort him out, Tina.
That's the workbench. That's the new workbench I built.
Alexander, I've missed John. He's a good help.
Yeah.
Hello.
George, come and get me.
I've got the chat. I may as well open it.
Hey, Henry. Hey, hooked on
Hi,
class.
Henry.
Henry's been in Henry's been in for a while.
I know. I've only just got the YouTube chat up.
I can always get partners up to help me, but then I'll end up with a car sitting for weeks and years on end, and I can't have cars sitting for weeks and years on end.
No.
Sorry, partners. I can't have a car sitting outside my house for too long. It has to be moving and working, and I have to, I just have to work on it, even if it's just stupid electrical stuff. Here, here, James. I don't know anyone else in Inverness.
Yeah.
They're all a bunch of bleep.
No.
There isn't enough words in the alphabet.
I mean,
I was playing around with the avatars.
Ali, you could always get Geddes to come and help you.
He's 13 miles away, mate. When he gets his license back, maybe. He can't drive just now. I have to get the man on the mountain. The man on the mountain is quite funny, right enough.
Mick Skoda.
Yeah, he's quite funny.
I've seen on a few videos.
Yes, I think he does, Kevin. But I'm not sure it's on the about section. It might be. You might have to message him, because I don't know if he's put it there. Right?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I'll be fine, James. It's not the end of the world. He's not going that far. And the man on the mountain will. The man on the mountain will suffice. It's actually just as funny. Quiet when Lee's doing whatever he's doing.
I'm uploading a load of avatars.
Do it.
I'm redoing my avatars on my StreamYard.
Scotland, beautiful crypto. It's lovely up here.
Yep.
It's just the weather. It's a shame the weather lets it down.
Parknest, are you obsessed with Johnny Vegas or something?
He's obsessed with changing his green screen to various different things.
Like me.
I'm just get around with it.
That someone just come in the basement, no?
No, it's not my computer.
Oh, no.
You won't hear the noises from my computer, Tim. Only me. Right?
I think it was mine.
But it's Messenger. I can tell you exactly what that noise is. That's Messenger, right? Okay. I know who it's from and I know who it is, and but I'm not going to tell any of you because that would spoil that person's privacy.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Here, Alexander, who would want you as a neighbour?
I know.
It's not. It's gone cold in the loft.
One, they wouldn't be able to understand you.
I've been up on panel. Has Alexander been up on panel?
Yeah, Simone, you can. You can, Simone. Alexander Smith, you can show all dig your coins. I think Dig would probably hit them a kick.
Aye.
Alexander, get over to Simone's if you're not already there, man. Get a look at the Pinto, man. Alexander likes his cars.
Yeah, nearly overfilled me cup with me coke in. I don't care. It's a cheap Asda Coke, 17p.
Nobody can stick that.
What's up with it?
You drink that stuff. It's only good for cleaning.
Too cheap and nasty.
Edward, I drink
it like it's out of fashion, so I don't buy the expensive one.
Why?
Lee, what are you drinking?
Yes, I said Simone.
Coca-Cola.
Oh, fuck, crying out loud. Is there anything in it?
No, there's not.
Oh, come on.
This my items brews a proper
program.
Made from girders.
Made in Scotland from Girders.
Oh, I need to check this thumbnail.
Did you see what Edward put? Ali?
What's wrong with the thumbnail?
No, I need to really see if it's downloaded properly.
Thumbnails.
Let's see. Harkness has grease. Tim has grass clippings. Ollie has grease. I've got ink on my fingernails.
Yeah, they said that about whales, and they also said about a big eel. I watched a documentary on it, Edward, and they thought it might be a big eel, which would explain things, being serpentine. How do you say that word?
What you trying to say?
I'll be back in a minute. I need to come out the stream and come back in to just do something.
Start over.
Woo!
Lee bailed on us.
He'll be back, don't worry.
Aye.
Bad penny, he'll turn up.
Get Kevin another IPA. You used to be a barman, partners. Come on, drinks are on, partners.
Used to be. Many moons ago.
Drinks are on you then, partners,
Such a deal.
Well,
here, partners, I was watching, is it what they call Baxton's? I can't mind. Jason subscribed to them, right? They're scrap metal recyclers guys, right? And what they do, right, is they break cars down, and they're Triumph Stags in, mate, They're a Sprite in as well, I thought it might have been up your street. I could have actually sent it to you. I could have emailed it to you. I should have sent it. If I can find it later on, I'll email it to you, right? Okay.
Yeah.
It might be up your street, And they break cars and all that. You might get some spares and stuff like that, It might be handy for you to know, I just remembered about it here just now, Yeah, you're more than welcome to some.
No, they're not in Bolton. It's not Metro Salvage in Bolton. It's not Metro Salvage in Bolton.
No, they're independent partners. They've got their own channel, mate. They've got their own channel on that. The last piece got a burnt down, mate,
Terry Walker. That's the guy who owns Metro Salvage.
Yeah, I know Terry, I've spoken to him, I've dealt with him, He's easy to deal with, Yeah, you can do Simone, you can share Goldsmith's channel. Anybody that likes cars, obviously, if you hear you like cars, check out this guy, Goldsmith. He's doing a Ford. It's a Cortina, but it's not really a Cortina. It's a Thomas side, which is similar, isn't it? Thomas.
It's basically the same car, but it's European one, isn't it?
It's the European version. Your microphone's really bad at cutting out tonight, partners,
I don't know, it's webcam mic, so I don't know.
I don't know, it seems to be cutting out, and then I don't know, maybe it's just me, Kevin. Tim, you notice a difference?
Yeah, I've noticed it cuts out now and again.
Yeah.
It might be because I'm still rendering the video.
It went there, didn't it?
It went there.
I'm still rendering just on video.
Yeah, it's like it's stuttering. The video seems to be okay, but the voice stutters.
It's like you developed a style.
Get the gamble for cloth.
I love that. Open All Irish. I love that program. It's fun.
You know about Trigger's Brew? It actually originated on Open All Irish. It's called Archives Brew. But it got nicked, and we paid on Only Fools and Open All Hours.
Aye. Crypto doesn't know much about cars, but here, Crypto, you don't have to know anything about cars. You just ask any questions about cars you want to know. Don't ask partners, ask me. or Jason, East Coast, or Simone. Even Kevin knows things about cars.
Yeah, I know that you can start them if they have a battery and fuel in them.
You can ask partners. Well, he's just a hobbyist, though. As he puts it himself, he's a hobbyist.
DIY.
American.
I've been for the last 30 years.
Nah, it's not all about cars. My Thursday night lives aren't all about cars. They're about having fun and that. I do a lot more things other than work on engines. I do scenery, all sorts of stuff. Timmy can lift cars with his massive engines. Yeah, get him up here, Dick. Come on, Dick. You do not turbo yet, Dick.
Cars.
Yeah, my mate Jack does. He lifts lots of cars.
Yeah.
I've got a ramp that'll do that too. Do you know what I really need? I really need to start building if the weather ever dries up. Yeah, I know. He only has buses, Simone, right? Buses. Do you know the right subs? Because that could affect your channel.
Yeah.
You don't want something like that affecting your channel. Because YouTube will pick up on spam, right? And then they'll go, oh, Ali Mack's a grow channel, right? Which
No,
I'm not.
you're not supposed to say the S word in chat.
Where's your phone, Lee?
Right.
Most folks know, what it means and that. Like,
Jump your bus.
jump my bus. You better not jump on my bus.
Jump on the bus.
That's nice.
That's nice now.
Fuck off.
Where did Lee put his laptop?
Shucks.
He put some really cool music to it as well. He's a good ear. He's good for his age, yeah. He's a young lad. I think me and East Coast watch a lot of his stuff, Hello, Raphael. How are you doing?
Welcome back, Raphael.
Hey, Raphael. Come show your face.
I think it's different when you're on panel.
The Flymo, James. I didn't see it, buddy. I've got one of them with Briggs and Stratton Classic on it, mate. See if it's got no spark. You may as well just here take it apart and swap some bits around. I guarantee you'll get it running, mate. Coil change. They're not that hard, You know that yourself, James, man. You're no shy at an engine. I know that. I've watched enough of your videos to know that, mate.
You can get engines, can't you?
What's that?
You can get everything for Briggs engines.
Oh, Briggs, aye.
Yeah.
Roy's boy, he's done quite a few conversions, points conversion to the electronic ignition and that. I mean, he's done it a few times, To be fair, and credit to him, it's worked well for him, so...
Yeah.
Fling it at Mick Moore's, you'll have it. And if Mick can't get it running, and he ain't worth having.
Oh, did you see that generator that Mick did? That two-stroke generator?
No, I don't like them. My brother had hundreds of two-stroke generators, man. We had one that ran on gas as well, That was alright. It's a Honda,
Yeah, it's just like you're going to mill 800 watt generator. So one of my two-stroke is basically same. Well, not exactly the same, but it's the same configuration.
James, Google what Kawasaki is it, James? If you give me the model number, add me on Facebook, James, and I'll help you. I've got two Kawasaki's, and I can get parts for them, and they're in the 90s. Because my brother actually asked me for parts for one, and I managed to find his parts. Ken is also good for parts for.
Yeah. Can you not speak tonight?
Come on, Ali, spit it out.
Ali.
No, I just wondered what would happen if I did that. Kawasaki here. Kawasaki's I think they're sweet, We had Kawasaki Slimmers, right? And the best thing's the sliced bread, Hondas are here. Edward, I agree with you. Honda's best engines out there, man. Yo, logs.
That's why they always fetch good money.
Oh, good money because they always run. That's why. I know some people don't like them.
I think I had a couple of Hondas in that.
I know some people don't like them, but I like them. Kawasaki's here, they're unbreakable, dick, man. We had the Kawasaki. Oh, what was it called? My old man had two of them. He bought two of them, man. And we tried to kill them. We ran them flat out. These things are running 25 to 1 or something. That's quite a low oil mix. Logs was been earlier on, so I go logs.
Aye.
You need to get your bike back together. Get TC on the road first, though. Anyone in the chat, feel free to click the link and come up and get the crack.
Yeah.
Because Lee has gone off and a half, I think.
You're not in the basement?
I don't know where Lee is. I think he's gone off and a half.
That might be on the promise.
A KT 12ADV. I'll have a look for you, James, right? I'll have a look for you. I mean, the one we had, 49cc thing it was, that's the old man used to swear by them, the Victor lawnmower,
Aye.
We tried to kill them, I mean, the old man cut a lot of grass.
Aye.
I would hate to count the amount of grass the old man cut.
Bloody hell.
He did a lot,
What are you talking about, Edward Briggs of rubbish?
I won't go as far to say that.
I've tried to kill a few Briggs.
How are you,
And
sir?
I've never actually achieved it. I've never killed any Briggses yet. Hello, Raphael Scrapper.
Raphael, sir, how are you?
Hello, Raphael.
Hello, ladies and gents. Great to see you all as
Egg
always.
I already did
a bit more.
already did mine.
Please.
Wick hazy. Wiki hazy. Wicked hazy.
Wicked.
Samuel Adams.
But it looks like it's totally light and totally empty.
It is. It is. You got here too late.
He didn't buy enough.
I have one more.
There you go. Then. So nothing. That means not everything is lost already. So.
And how are you tonight, Raphael?
Oh,
all good. I'm not sleeping. So.
No, you've eaten your food. So.
You guys are like this one. I had a call from one of my customers that I do mailing for once a year. I do a mailing once per year. My undertaker. He's got some e-waste for me to pick up.
Okay. I seems that's positive. Oh, well.
I was like, really? I says, I want some of your old equipment.
Raphael is bald by choice, though, Dick. He's a bit like myself.
Yeah.
We go for but the weather's not been that great, so I haven't bothered. I've kept some of it.
No worries. In the, let's say 2 more weeks, and I will get something back. But already it's coming up here and here, so it will be good. It will be good.
Yeah, it'll be good. Here, Raphael, you look absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with it.
I used to cut my hair very short in most of my life, but as I get with Eva, then yeah, I used to keep it a little bit longer. But yeah, last time it's really pissed me off, so I just get rid of them.
What I hate about long hair, well, I've never had long hair in my life, but long like this is when you're working under cars. Oil, you get oil in your hair, and you're straight in the shower anyway. But I mean, it's a pain, you have to wash things out of your hair. If you get under seal in your hair, you've got to just cut. There's no point in washing it. You might as well just cut it all off.
Yeah, it's much easier, right?
Yep,
definitely. But as well, I hate cutting my hair. So otherwise, it's got to be done really fast, and really fast means really short. So
yep.
Yeah.
It's like Tim cutting the lawn.
Yeah.
1 inch or 2. How do you normally cut the height, Tim?
I usually go to, if it's the first cut, I usually go number 5.
So
and then
fairly tall initially.
No, I usually keep it because a lot of people like it as short as possible around here, so it doesn't get.
If you go too short, you'll get moss, and then you'll need Ian's trick.
Yeah.
But then
you'll need Ian's trick to get rid of moss. So I'm promoting Ian's video there. So if you haven't seen Ian's video about getting rid of moss, go and watch Ian's video. But don't watch it right now.
Something last time.
Later.
Yeah. See, in my rear yard behind the house, because my wife walks the puppies back in the backyard. They're small dogs, so she likes it cut 2 inches. This way they don't brush against themselves as they're trying to do their business, you know. It's crap and life.
Or number 2.
Yeah, but the rest of the yard I cut it at 3 inches. I keep it up a little higher.
Yeah, but I just end up with moss otherwise.
So what puppies do you got? Corgis or what?
No, I have a 2 hybrids, a cockapoo and a shih tzu poo.
Okay, I bet they all poop a lot.
They do. They poop.
The last name ends in 2.
I know somebody who crossed a bulldog with a shih tzu, called it a bullshit.
It's shih tzu.
Here, Dick. See next time I cut my hair, I'll send you some hair. Don't worry. Do you mind if it's got some grey bits, Dick?
You know, I remember myself as I'm making myself a copper wig.
How you doing, buddy?
How you, Mike?
Good to see you, man.
Hello, Mike.
I hope things are good for you over there, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, in this moment, that wig would make sense, right?
We have another guest.
More power.
Shall we play Raphael's game?
Shall we play what?
Who's
in the basement?
Come on, Raphael.
Okay, give me the first letter of the name.
The first letter of his name. Okay. It begins with A.
Alexander.
Yeah, I guess so. That's good beat.
That was a quick guess.
Hello, Alex.
Yeah, that was very quick.
Hello, Alexander.
Yeah, Tim is good at this game.
No, because your pal was talking about a metal, as in that's a Windows webcam, but that's off a phone tripod. And then basically what I done was I unscrewed it, took it out, made the hole bigger because there was a wee it looked like a thumb, it looked like a black thumb. I managed to break that off, so it made a hole in it. While I had it unscrewed, I put glue on it and to make it up.
So you've got the wonky donkey now. Hello, everything spicy. How you doing, Paul?
Everything's spicy.
Yeah,
good to see you,
everything's spicy. Yes.
Everything's spicy. This is what's called dicey.
Everything's spicy. Only 2 emojis in the chat, please.
No, he's like 3.
And then last week.
Description, Tim.
One more time.
3 in mine.
Sorry, you haven't got the description up.
Yeah, I do. Go and read it.
And then last week I changed my YouTube set. I changed my YouTube settings.
Not running along the bottom of the screen.
I couldn't get them back. I couldn't get them back. So I ended up with. I
apologise.
That's a Samsung tablet. It's Samsung tablet A. So I'm back to Android again. Because I YouTube messed about their settings and everything.
Yeah.
Can me and Raphael stop it?
Spicy asked me what happened with my hair. You know, I just sell them as a gold bonding wire and exchange it for the new trailer.
What hair?
Yeah, you got a new trailer out of it, so.
That was good trade.
A bottle of hot sauce and it burnt his head up.
I don't mind 3 emojis, Tim, and I've always.
Kevin, there are some jokes
because
about.
I can make a face. Yeah.
About lighting up cigarettes of the gas stove. Then you got like from here to here, short hair, and from here to back, it's long.
Raffle now looks like a serial killer.
But as well, as you see, my eyebrow is still on the place. So
He
that
probably
wasn't
does
okay.
kill some cereal. He probably eats cereal, so that is a serial killer in my pretense. That he eats cereal, so he's a serial killer.
Could measure a bowl of cornflakes.
Deep bowl.
Tina, Dusty, Snobby, they're all 2 emojis. I think Mick's 2 emojis as well.
Yeah.
I don't mind 3. I'm not. I follow my own rule, which is 3.
You're an interpretation of the guidelines.
Yes. The guidelines are guidelines, right? It's like goalposts that can be moved.
I don't mind.
Exactly.
I'm gonna bow out. I'm gonna go take care of a few things.
Okay then.
Everybody stay healthy. We'll catch us all.
Nice.
Take care, Kevin, and watch your pooping pets.
Oh yeah, pooping pet. That's my wife's job, not mine.
Hello, Bruce.
See you later, Kevin.
Take care,
Bye,
all.
Bruce Napier.
Bye.
Bye,
Take care.
Kevin.
And by the way, guys, look what I scored today at the scrapyard, along all other stuff. Pom pom pom.
Does it work?
A mobile phone.
Yeah, and it
work.
I just reset it to the default settings, factory settings. Where's that button? Boom.
Oh, wicked.
It works.
Yep.
What model is it, Raphael?
Sony.
Sony
No.
Xperia.
It's the model, not the Sony. That's the maker. That's the model.
I think was M or AM4, something like that. I'm not. Wait, I can check it out. I guess.
Sony Xperia Z1 or something. I've got 2 of them broken. I've got 2 of them broken. 2 white ones. 2 white ones. Sony Xperias.
Raphael, you stole someone's wallet according to everything spicy.
There you go.
Model
Model number E2303.
Ah.
There you go.
That's the way to look at. Is the way to look at.
No, it's totally reset it to the default settings. No previous owner data on it whatsoever. So, boom. Plus on me.
Nice
Yeah,
one,
I guess so.
I bet download all photos that were on it.
No, I don't even check.
Previous owners' dick pics.
I don't even check. I not bother with that stuff, buddy. Each laptop, each phone, what I get, the first thing what I do, it's wiping out all the data.
I'll be going through it. There might be something interesting.
I don't care.
No.
You know, you can get all of that. Then
I used to do that with thing when I used to buy
tried to Chris.
off the Egyptian, as the ones off the Egyptian. I did do that as well. Take a lot of pictures.
There you go.
That's how sometimes I needed the unlocking gear, because sometimes when they've got a password on them, you can't get in. You can't get in them. You can't get into them. But if you've got the right gear, you can.
No problem.
So Tim is in charge, right?
Yeah, I'm in charge.
Better be aware.
Yes.
It's doing the £1 million giveaway.
Yeah. Where am I going to get £1 million
From
from?
Ali's account, right?
It's not your money.
I don't think
Get
so.
worried about it.
No worry, Dirt Rider. No worry.
No.
You know, I bet if the police stop at my cave, they will be really anxious of all the stuff what laying here around.
Yeah.
So many phones, laptops, and so on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at the end, they will find nothing because none of them are stolen or something.
No.
Oh, scrapped.
Yeah. Yeah, but still, they may be surprised, right?
A phone only gets if a phone gets reported stolen. All they do is block. All they do is block it. They only block the phone, so you can't use it. It doesn't block the SIM. It doesn't block the SIM. But if it's a pay-as-you-go phone, they're not going to bother.
Yeah,
do you know what I
it
mean?
blocks the SIM as well. You're wrong, Alex. You can block the SIM, and as well you can block the cell phone as a device.
Yeah.
But it's paid to bypass it as well.
It will block.
Yeah. As far as
previous owners have paid a bill, so
I feel they probably didn't even know it was there. It probably was in a load of junk, and they picked it up, and it's been in a bag. It's been in a bag or something like that. They threw it out the truck of the van, as in it's come out the bag and went in the ground. You just have,
even though you block the cell device, like from the provider. For example, you can do it with your, let's say, tablet, phone, or even camera at some point. You can block the device so no one will use it. As far it will destroy all of your information and data on that device and reset it totally to the factory default settings, then it will be usable again, but it will not contain any of your information or data or nothing like that. That's the main point of that.
That's what I'm saying. That's what they're for. They're for dead phone. They're for dead phones, but they don't. As in, you can bring them back to life, as in because you flush or they flush the software out. That's what the boxes are. That's what the boxes are for. That's why it's got That's why it's got J tags on them. You put the soldering wires onto them.
Alexander. James Gibson's asking 1942 3p. Is it worth anything?
How did we get that?
Boom.
In America, it is because according to the Spanx Blue Book, the Spanx, the big thick book, as in the first one penny, the big 1 penny, a few years back is about 40 quid. Is about 40 quid on its own.
What are you talking about?
James Gibson asked him a question.
What about?
Coin.
What?
James, do you want to sit in the naughty corner?
He's already done it to me.
I just answered on the question. Somebody asked, it's worth something to somebody if they're into coin numismatic value side?
That's like that's here, Alexander. That's like Rover 820s and Ford Cortinas and Austins, and they're worth something, and somebody's willing to pay the money. It's like it's like that Sony that Rafael has got. It's worth somebody so they want to pay the money.
Yeah, of course.
It's worth nothing. It's worth absolutely nothing if no one wants it.
Exactly. That's
it's only
correct.
worth what the person's willing to pay.
Yeah, I can sell it for, let's say, 1,000 crowns or 100, but there is no guarantee. Even someone pay me 100, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Crowns. What's that? Tenner.
It's not. I don't like coins. It's that, my friend Alexander gets a bit over enthusiastic.
I go over the top when it's because I get the passion and the hobby.
Over enthusiastic.
Yeah.
By the way, hello, sir Lee. Good to see you, and I do see you get some multimeter lesson tonight. Now you know how to hold it in your hand.
It was like when me and Dad would come back for the workshop, and it was all cars. Mum was like, "Can you not get a rest with cars?" Because that's all it was, cars between the twos. That's an all day and all night.
I've had the multimeter for that long and never bothered knowing how to use it. I've looked at YouTube how to use it, but YouTube's useless, so I thought way better to ask in a stream.
YouTube is not useless. I put lots of useful information on YouTube.
Yeah,
so do many other creators.
I'm sure I did a toolbox video for my multimeter.
Yeah, even Mark III Astras are worth setting if people want to buy them.
Exactly.
They're getting rarer.
Ah.
I don't see so many Mark III Astras.
They're here. You don't. I'm going to go down and film the one that's. There's a GTE down the road there from me. Yeah, I'm going to go down and film that for Chris.
Okay, I'm gonna shock a little bit.
There was a deep play. There was deep play Austin Montego on Facebook. I saw it as in the market and Facebook Marketplace. As in, I just saw the sort of photograph of it, and I went, "That's a Montego. Wanted like $550 for a D plate one."
Okay, Ali, can you make me a little bit bigger? So I want to shock Lee a little bit.
What's the magic word?
Please.
There we go.
No, it's pretty pleased.
There you go.
Hey,
buddy, look at this guy.
Oh, you wouldn't know how to work that digital.
This is much less button than you have.
Yeah, but digital, he wouldn't know how to work that one.
It got 30 times more function than yours.
Yes, I know. He wouldn't know how to work that one, Raphael. There's no point. Raphael, there's no point in showing him that one. He wouldn't know how to work that one. He didn't know how to work the analog one. You know.
I was actually looking on the really analog one with this dial, what's moving up and down. That's, but yeah, I cannot find it. I have it somewhere.
As long as I can test voltage, I'm happy.
Happy as a piggy, the proverbial.
You can test plenty stuff with that.
Yeah, I used to have the same one as that, right? But I lent it to a friend when I was still lending friends tools, and I never got it back. So,
welcome in the club. I know that feeling quite well.
So now I'm back to the same as
custom screen printing.
Hello, Wayne, custom screen printing. Now I'm back to the same one as Lee. You know, so. But here, Lee, I don't care as long as it works.
Lee, look.
Yeah,
I made that up.
I don't know what Lee have. I got one cheaper one, but it well. It is.
That's nice.
And believe me or not, this is from Lidl, I guess, something like that.
Yeah, Lidl. It looks like Lidl ones, eh?
Yeah, it's quite good. It's quite accurate, I must say. I didn't expect that will be so good, but. It's fine.
The one I bought from Amazon, I think. Yeah.
That one I acquired.
I'll show you on a video, Raphael. I'll show you on a video.
A friend of mine had it, and he moved back to America, and all his tools he wasn't taking back. I had dibs of all of whatever I wanted to take, so I got that, even though I didn't know how to use it.
Yeah.
Bonus.
I got one more. What I used to like when I testing the cars, you know, but I cannot find it. It's somewhere upstairs. But anyway, it basically look like tiny little. This is very sharp pin. Here I got 12 volts bulb, and there is tiny power with the crocodile.
Yeah.
You know, and when you're playing with the cars installation, that's just awesome. Much better than.
I've got one of that.
Exactly that thingy. That is the best for the car repairs, in my opinion.
I have one like that, but with the 3 lights on it. And
I've got another one as well. I've got another one. I've got 2 more.
Yeah, this thing is brilliant to find out where is the not short, but broken circuit.
I just have to place an electrical cleaner on my mouse.
I've got that one.
Oh, this clamp one?
I've got that one.
Okay.
That's test light.
That's test light, yeah.
I can make a test light a bulb.
Wow.
Yeah.
And a bit of wire.
Is that power probe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got power probe.
But you know, Lee, buddy, having them and knowing how to use them, that's totally 2 different stuff, right?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. I only got them because my friend would move back to America, and I thought I'll get them.
Anybody?
I don't know how to use that tray for one.
Yes.
Raphael.
Flange.
How do we use that?
Well, when you roll, do what the Romans do.
How do you sort Draper one?
I raised my hand to Crazy Chris. Do you know why? Because I'm going to bring this up, right? Crazy Chris, you're the only guy I know that hasn't had a post deleted off Car SOS. I had my post deleted. And I was really nice. I just told them that their show was a load of pants and I wouldn't be watching it again. Not the way that you don't, like, if you put on a show on the telly, right? This is different. This is YouTube, right? YouTube is for me and it's fun and right, okay? Right? It's different from telly. You don't turn around and say something is crap, right? If I can say something's crap. If I want to say something's crap, I don't live on YouTube, but I watch YouTube, right? I screenshotted my comment. I left a really nice comment, right? I was going to email them, and I know, like, people that direct films and stuff like that, right? Okay, not to big myself up or anything, but I know people that do that, right? That's their job, right? And they deleted it. And I was like, what? And they banned me from it. I can't comment. I cannot comment on that place anymore, you know? Here,
what's that one used for?
Putting up your bum on the second shelf.
It's just a probe one, ain't it, with two lights?
You might enjoy it, Ali.
I don't know what that one's used for.
Which one?
That one's got me puzzled.
To know how hard you are. Here, I eat more burgers than you do, Chris. And mine are battered.
Hello, Chris. I didn't know you were in here. Hello, Crazy Chris.
You know, you put it between ground and line, and then you find out which light it's shining, or if it's shining or not.
It's not hard.
So I could use that when I'm wiring up my 12-volt lights, couldn't I?
Tim Shaw wanker.
Tim Shaw is more than a wanker, mate. It's not actually. I haven't got a problem with Tim, and I haven't got a problem with Faz. I've got a problem with the way they run their show.
It's always producers.
I've got a problem with the way they run their show. And to turn around and say that somebody that they film footage and then turn around and go, "Oh, that's crap," and write that in public on their own page. Come on.
No.
It's like another TV program. You know, they have time and budget constraints.
It is a TV program.
I like. Do you know what I like watching?
Right. Yeah, partner, you're totally right. But the thing is, right, when you film things, right, you don't turn around and say, "Oh, well, that's crap, I'm not putting that in." You turn around and say, "Well, we found that the footage wasn't up to our standards," but if you want us to show the footage, we'll put the footage on our page, or we'll put the footage onto YouTube, or you'll try and accommodate your audience, wouldn't you? Yeah? Right?
Well, that's outtakes.
You know,
what call outtakes. You don't put your outtakes in your.
Just bust it again.
Yeah, but they'll have lost a lot of support through it. If you think about it, right? If they were to turn around and say, right, we're working today, right, and I want a Rover 800, right? Okay, you know that, right? We're working today on a Rover 800, and today this, Rover 800, and we're gonna go and film yada yada yada, right? And this guy, a specialist, knows more about the Rover 800, right? Say they went. I know a guy that knows a lot more about them than I do, right? I can't mention his name for reasons that he probably doesn't want me to, but right, I could mention that guy's name, right? Okay. There we go. Read Chris's comment, partner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but P, to me, he's the Mark III Cortina guru in my eyes.
Well, I'm biased, right? Because Pete knows a lot more about Cortinas than I'll ever know, right?
Yeah.
I'm a car mechanic, right? And he last week in his last video, he said he wasn't a mechanic. I was sat laughing. You know why? Because I thought to myself, you know, I look at that engine and I go to myself, right, so where'd I plug in the diagnostics?
There's nothing like that.
I like Pete's content. I actually like Pete's content. But I haven't seen it quite for a while. As in, I watched him. I watched him do up three Cortinas.
Welcome back, Scrapman Dan.
Because I started watching the first one and then eventually got right into it, as in the Cortina stuff. Because the Cortina's basically based around the Ford Capri, although it's a different shape. But it was like a Cortina, and you had the Granada. The Granada was the dub, was like a spitting image of it, but
I had two Granadas. I had two Granadas there, right? And the V6s that were in them, they were nice V6s, Essex V6s, I think they were there. They're 2.3s, I think they're both 2.3s there. They're not Colognes there.
So
they were Mark II, I think, partners there.
I thought that was a Cologne. Another 2.8 is a Cologne.
2.3, yeah. The 2.3 is an Essex there. I'm sure it is there. You can look at that.
But hang on, Pete doesn't start with Pete doesn't start with a good one. He goes and sees one, and then he decides whether it's worth bringing back, as in bringing back where it's too far gone or not, and then brings it back and then starts taking it apart and then takes it to Soda Blasters. I've watched all his content. I watched it for some of them for when he took them to Soda Blasters.
Pete's inspiration to me, yeah. Right? He is, he's an inspiration to me, yeah. And some of the reasons I think to myself that the reason I started my YouTube is through likes of Pete, having it for car reviews and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. But I thought to myself, well, I can do that. I can put a car review out, what I think of a car. A car review is easy enough, man. I've worked on many cars. You run off cars to me, and I can tell you what cars are shit, right? Okay. What I've worked on, man. Renaults, I don't like, right? Why do I not like Renaults? Because I've been under more bonnets of Renaults than fucking I'd ever care to remember, right?
I like the Fiestas.
The Fiat 500, right? The original Fiat 500, right, was a great car, right? The original Mini was a great car, right?
Oh, yeah.
The A-Series engine, bulletproof, right? A bulletproof engine, man. So
the 2.3 was a Cologne engine. The 2.3 was a Cologne.
That's a Mark III though, eh?
Yeah, that one with pin.
That's a Mark III, yeah. That's not a Mark II, yeah.
That's a Mark III, yeah. They had Cologne engines.
Aye, the Mark III did, but the Mark II didn't.
The 2.3 was definitely Cologne engine.
The big box square one.
Right, now you got me searching.
That's the third edition version, which is the sort of roundish shape one. We're talking about the old square. It's like an old square box shape thing with beautiful. It's got the beautiful alloys you've ever seen them. You look at the alloys and you go, that's something else. It's like square shape alloys, not that, as in all the wee holes in it. Because some of the colours they done them in was something else, as in the old box, the square box one. That's the one with the face model lift, as with the round lights with the round scoop.
That's what partners was showing me the Mark III, yeah.
Okay, that's correct, Tally. That's the last version they did. That's the last version they did, and then they changed it. Thing, I think they done away with it and it brought it onto the Mondeo, as in the Mondeo took over it.
No, I went to Sierra.
Mondeo replaced the Sierra.
I'm going to go backwards.
Oh, never mind. No more. I mixed up the brands. Because between Sierra and
yeah,
I wanna ask about the record, but that was Opel, not Ford.
Dagenham, the console, my daughter the console, the V6 was Europe, the V4.
I used to like messing with cars.
3 litre V6 was, wait a second, that's South Africa, I believe. Canadian.
But there was somewhere in between, between the Escort and Mondeo, there was Orion as well.
You might be right.
Orion.
Yeah, I had an Orion. It was meant to be fuel. It was meant to be fuel injection, but it wasn't.
Because you had the Ford Fiesta, the Ford Escort, the
Ford Fiesta. I bet one of them banger races.
Ford Orion, the Ford Sierra, the Ford Capri, Ford Cortina, Ford Granada.
The Granada I had partners there.
They're the ones that used to sound like a tank when you used to drive them.
Aye. Oh, it sounds like a tank, aye.
Aye.
Put a straight through exhaust on, it was more fun when you were banger racing.
Because the Ford Orion looked like a Ford Escort, except without a back hatch on it.
I started with the Mark 1 Fiesta Simone, and then I had the Mark 2. 92 degrees Fahrenheit. Here, Don, why are you hogging all the good weather?
Exactly. Who dropped off there?
Alexander.
Alexander.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go anyway. I'm meant to be watching. I'm watching something on the telly.
Oh, back off, man.
I've been summoned. She's recorded something.
That's nice.
It is, isn't it? I've been told I've got to go and watch it.
You know, Lee, you are rude. You're rude, man. You're joining the stream between watching something on the telly.
I haven't. I was in the stream earlier. Went to do something on the laptop. Then come back.
Mind. Don't explain yourself. Don't explain yourself. You're rude, and that's all.
Yep.
Oh, fine. Go and try and find your hair.
I don't need to. They will grow by themselves.
Just
no worries.
Just tell them to feck off.
Alexander.
Thanks for having me up anyway, Ali.
You're more than welcome, Lee. You take care of yourself, buddy.
I will do. I'm going to go and pick out now on a big box of chocolates.
Lee.
Yeah?
What are you going to watch?
News.
No, a canal boat thing that's on. Canal boat journeys. I told them we've recorded it.
Boring. Bye, Lee.
See you later, Lee. Bye. See ya.
I kicked him out. Chris, click the link and come up and tell us what Granada and all that were about. Come on, man.
I don't think Ali would have done that. I reckon it was StreamYard. I reckon it was StreamYard because I get the time. It does that to me.
Here, no, I didn't kick you out. I kicked Lee out.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Tim, I'm going to leave you in charge, right?
Aye.
I'm going to be right back.
Right.
Dang, Tim, you become like right hand of the alley.
Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? I need to spray electrical contact cleaner on the mouse because the the mouse is starting to get really
squeak.
It's I don't know. There's something wrong with it. I need to look at it.
Has it got a ball in the middle of it?
It's not that old.
Switch
Is
the
it a
port,
wireless
Switch
one?
the port.
If it's a wireless one, change the battery.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I think battery might need changing this.
Yes.
You know, I never.
That's a cheap one.
Yeah,
That's
got the same as me, Tim.
Yeah,
I just put on my.
Have you got the matching keyboard?
I'm on a laptop. Darkness.
I can't get
No,
on the touchpad.
but I never had like wireless mouse or keyboard.
No.
Never used that thing.
I've got a wireless one, Raphael, but I think I don't use it.
It used to be a load of rubbish.
I don't trust them.
£9 for them. That one was just a £1 short. That one. That's a USB one.
Aye.
Yeah, that's good enough. You don't
It doesn't have a ball on it. It doesn't have a ball on it, Tim.
No.
It doesn't have a ball. It's got like an
Oh,
infrared. But sometimes it likes to do it itself. Sometimes it likes to go over the screen without me touching it.
Aye.
Okay. Yeah, that's happened when you got, like some kind of colorful part under it.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes the sensor gets crazy.
Okay, done.
All right, see you later, Dan.
Got man done.
I know he'll be back.
Aye.
See you for now. Yeah, how long at most, guys, do you use one mouse? I used to got like one made for World of Warcraft. I believe that was the first one, and it lasted me over, I guess, 7 years. And after that, I just replace it because the new one comes out on the market, and the other one end up in the box. But yeah, 7 years without any problem with it.
Last.
Yeah, it wasn't cheapest, but yeah, it works, so that counts. But actually, it get broken after I try to use it again after some time in the box. But oh well. Sometimes it double.
What's Dirtbag doing?
Ali, Ali, if you're doing number 2, make sure you use the match.
Better not.
No.
He might use the sink. So he's going to the bathroom, but he's a bit close to his kitchen sink.
What's Candy posting?
I'll probably be doing some more videos, Crypto, but I won't be doing live streams because there's too many people doing live streams.
Who doing live streams? I don't know that, peeps.
No, Crypto was asking me if I was going to do a live stream, and I'm like, no, because there's too many people doing them during the week.
No, that's okay.
Irish and Conquer on Monday.
What?
Don, stop dropping links.
Aye.
Without asking permission.
Yes.
Or Tina's going to kick your ass.
It'll be up naughty step now.
We'll take a wee trip over to the old Canada there.
I end up have to squeeze alive. And ding me as in when Dusty's live sometimes just to do a big mailbox call, as in to let people see it, because I've got other supporters as in it's on the channel from America and they want to see exactly what I've got.
Dan, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to go up naughty step.
Tina keeps an eye on everything when I'm not here, eh?
Yeah.
Tina's the best admin you could ever wish for, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Everything under control, eh? I leave Tim in charge, just to make sure that no one says anything out of order.
Aye.
And Tim will tell me. Believe you me.
You are still, right?
Otherwise, I'll just watch the replay. Otherwise, I'll just watch your replay, and Tim will get his arse booted.
Yeah.
Oh well. You got to have someone to blame, right?
I only live 3 and a bit hours from Tim. You see?
Aye.
I'll go from the room now.
No need, Dan. No need.
Because that's a Balboa coin. That's basically a box of world. That's basically a box of world coins. That one.
No one will time you out, Dan. No one will time you out. You're blue.
Right.
Just if you're gonna drop a link, ask Tim. Ask Tim, is it all right to do it?
Yeah.
And if he gives you permission, then do it. And if it's just like the Fahrenheit to Celsius, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But it's like you could be dropping the video there of the next guy that's live, you know, and everybody's going to leave you and go that live, you know, and it's like, well, hang on a second.
Yeah. Where did everybody disappear?
Well, it could be X-Hamster or whatever, you know.
Oh, I know that one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're crazy Chris there.
YouTube Chris,
Move back a bit.
Aye.
They're crazy Chris there.
YouTube.
Chris, turn your YouTube off.
YouTube or just get rid of it. One or the other.
That better? Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
I forgot I did that last time, yeah. Forgot about it.
I know you wouldn't, Don. Anyway, cheers.
Cheers.
Or as we say up here, Slange. How many burgers a month do you eat? That's what I got asked today.
How many Nessie burgers do you eat a week?
I honestly got asked that. How many burgers a week do you eat?
More than enough, less than too much.
Well,
I eat them every day, apparently. I just live off burgers.
I like burgers, yeah. I like chicken burgers. I do. I like burgers. With the right salad, they're all right.
That's nice.
Oh, what's that noise?
Oh.
Yeah, they need a better salad than the one Pete got in McDonald's that time on that video. We're a bit pathetic looking.
Just a bit of lettuce.
You know, I never called the burgers from McDonald's a burgers.
What do you call it? What do you call them, Rocco?
It's hard to say. You know, I don't want to swear.
Well, that'll stop you.
At the start rider
snotty crap. The burgers are like that thin, as that's about the size of.
How come
you get down to Birmingham, the burgers like that, as you get in for like a meal, as in the burgers like that.
But actually, let's not lie.
It looked like an American burger to me.
Yes.
Can you understand that?
Most of the big companies what's making the burgers and so on, they really suck. Otherwise, you find out local tiny shop, like tiny booth with the hot dogs and burgers and so on. And the guy does a good job, then otherwise everything else suck. I got actually one guy in here. It's called Atas Pita and something and burgers. Pita and pizza. Yeah, pita and pizza. And as well, he making like kebabs and so on. And most of the ingredients, all burger cutlets, he make himself at home.
The burger I had there, well, I had a burger there last night, and it's proper patty, right? Proper steak burger, right? Made by the restaurant themselves, right? And it was cheese melt, right? With lots of cheese, Here, the diaper. The only thing I don't like is big, massive gherkins. I hate gherkins. So I take these big gherkins off and I eat the burger. Huh? What's wrong with that?
Gherkins. Yeah.
I don't like them, man.
Oh, I don't. Neither do I.
You know, as I said, most of my successful burgers and tasty burgers was from like local and small places, like like hot dog carts and so on. When the people make all ingredients themselves, they awesome. One time I got like tiny hot dog cart, let's say cart, but this is like a little bit bigger, like pavilion or something like that. And it's called Celebrity, and it was in the earlier town where I lived. And the guy, you go in, say him, okay, make me a jumbo burger or something like that. The guy just juggle like a barman in the bar with all those ingredients and so on, and cutlets and fry everything. It just everything, pum, 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 like on the commercial. There you go, and that was awesome.
Flip the burgers with sauces.
Yeah, true. And even once, this actually the biggest burger he got, it was called Jumbo. It got double meat and plenty of salads and so on, all mixed up together. Once I eat 2 of them, and after that I cannot move myself. One is totally enough, but 2 of them was way too much. But they were so good.
Yeah, notice how we started talking about burgers now. I've come on this.
Right, and we'll talk about voxelastras or voxelastras. My father
right now I can talk about food. How long you want? After dinner, so I don't mind. That's not gonna bother me.
No, Master's got a leak in the boot. It's the boot cap. It's soaking all the time.
Is it coming through the back lights?
Yeah, we think it's
back lights.
The rear light.
They're renowned for leaking.
Yeah, on the passenger side, I'm going to get the one off my other Astra if I can find which box it's in.
Here, do you know? Right, I'm going to tell you something, Chris. Right, I used that. It was East Coast that gave it to me. That's a Mark IV. It was East Coast that gave it to me. Right, across the top of my Rover, leaking like a bastard. Right, so I got some of this Granville stuff off East Coast. Right, and I went and put that right across the hole. Stop the leak. Right? I have no more leaks. So I put it down to a badly fitted windscreen, but they want £500 for a windscreen.
You have got windscreen cover on the car?
I've got trade. Don't cover it.
Yeah.
Trade, right? Because I'm registered as a business. They won't. It's like no.
So it's not like that. If I break my windscreen, get it replaced for like 60 quid.
If I was like a policy, right? If I just took a normal policy, I can't afford to do that, right? Okay. But if I took out a formal policy just for a normal car, I wouldn't be able to jump out one car and go into another car. At the moment, I'm covered up to 30,000, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So I can drive any car, doesn't matter, right? Okay. So if I go and buy a car, I can drive it home. I don't even have to put it on a policy. It's me that's covered.
You can just jump in a car and drive whatever you want. Yeah.
It's because I'm a mobile mechanic for 20 hours a week, right?
Yeah.
And the rest of the other time I spend looking after the wife. So, but there's 2 cars on the policy, and one's the Rover and the other one's the Audi, right? Yeah. The Audi's not a bad car, right? It's what? How old is that Audi now? 2004, right? So, which car would I refuse to drive? I wouldn't refuse to drive any car, I'd drive every car. I've driven a 2CV, I've driven a Hubnet petrol.
I've just seen a comment. You know, hi, Crazy Chris on level from 1%. How crazy are you? Well, you're on 2 Mark for Astras, so you know it's got to be up there, hasn't it?
You know, bros, he's Wigan, man. He's a Scot, though, eh?
A dolly wally on wheels, or an upside down, or there's the call 2CV, an upside down pram.
I once fixed 2CV's petrol leak for a guy who's a hairdresser, right? Okay, and he was so delighted to give me a £20 tip.
See you later.
See you later, Lee. I was only kicking you out in jest, so please don't take offence.
Take care, Lee.
See, Night and Field.
A Morris Minor. My granddad had a Morris Minor. That's the A series, bulletproof. It was bulletproof.
Yeah, apart from the one that's in Steph's Marina that's dead. But, yeah.
She's got a bad one.
Yeah, that one's quite dead as well. Dead now,
they're probably on strike the day they built it.
It was a Friday car.
Exactly. It was a Friday car. My Rover was a middle of the week car, eh? I can't believe I went through all the electrics in that car, eh? Right? Just to find out I had a blown fucking bulb. And it's taking me like a blown bulb. That's all it was. I took another bulb out the dashboard and put another bulb in, right?
And then everything worked?
No, it didn't work, right? So I started stripping down the tow bar. I thought myself, it's got to be the tow bar in there. So, no, actually, somebody else gave me a hint, right? Okay? So I started stripping down the tow bar. I unplugged things from the tow bar. I spoke to East Coast. He's in the shot. I spoke to him and I said, here, look at this. Look at the wiring here, like, eh? I said, this all looks above board, eh? There's nothing really wrong with this wiring, eh? Right? So we put it all back together. And I said to Scrapman Dan, I phoned Scrapman Dan up. I said, here, Dan, what do you think about this? And I sent him a couple of pictures. I said, that looks good. He says, there's nothing wrong with that. He says, have you tried behind the dash? Have you tried swapping bulbs about? I said, I haven't actually taken the bulb out of the right-hand side and put it in the left-hand side. He says, maybe you want to try that, eh? So I took the bulb out of the right-hand side, put it in the left-hand side, and guess what? Fucking thing started working.
What, Jesse?
So I took the bulb. Bye, UFO. People are leaving in it. It's like, well, okay, bye, folks. It was like, well, I don't know. I mean, here, I'm a mechanic, right? And I'm not the greatest mechanic in the world. I don't ever profess to be, right? I work in cars, right? I get my hands covered in oil. I can't weld for frigging shit. Here, when you work in a garage, right, what do? You just replace parts. In my industry, right, if we had a car like that came in, we'd just say that's scrap. We wouldn't work on that. We'd say that's scrap. We wouldn't work on it, right? But because it's my own, I'll go that bit extra, right? And I will trace wires and do more to that because I own that, right? It's the same as the Audi. I went out and bought a subframe for the Audi, right? Okay? And the Audi subframe cost me 120 quid delivered to my door, eh? And then I fitted it on top of that and I got a mate round to help me with it, right? And my mate charged me, we got the car MOT'd and he charged me £80 just for him to help me, yeah, right? And I thought, really, at the end of the day, the boy doesn't drink or anything. It was just like, he goes to the gym and that, eh? And I thought to myself, well, here, I don't mind flinging him that 80 quid. 80 quid, you know, it's like, well, The guy's helped me out a lot, right? He's a good friend, you know. Whereas a lot of guys, right, if you go to a garage these days, right, how much does it cost you in a garage? Go and get a tire changed. You go and get anything done in a garage. What do they want for it? I went and did a map sensor for a boy, right? I charged him £30, right, for a map sensor, right? What would Vauxhall want for that?
Double at least.
Yeah, big lot more than that.
A map sensor.
Because I know it's work in a garage now is at least 50 quid. Is at least 50 quid. As in an actual garage that's got all the overheads and all the rest. It's 50
Okay, well,
quid.
you take care of yourself, buddy, and we'll hope to see you again.
Anybody that does it as on the side is quite happy to take 50 or 80 quid for a day's work.
It's not the way I work. I don't work like that. I mean, I've been at the other side of that, right? And it's just, nah.
No, I think as long as you can make like a decent living with what you do, you shouldn't be too greedy, you know.
I charge £40 an hour for this, right? That's what I charge, right? Normally, right? Scrapman Dan you can get for £35 an hour. Here, Scrapman Dan, how come that transit's still no fixed out? You waiting for me to get a flight? You pay my flight, I'll fix your transit. It's not run in 2 years, and it probably needs welding. Like I say, here work's slim on the ground up here. It has been here. I paid £195 for 2 cells for my rover, right? Yeah. I glued my dash, right? I glued my dash. Fair enough, it doesn't look the best, but okay, JCT, you take care of yourself there. It doesn't look the best, but at the end of the day, what am I going to do? Rip the whole dashboard out and put another dash in it?
Well, if you can find one that hasn't got the same problem as your dash.
They've all got the same problem.
Yeah, that's what makes it all lift over, so.
So no welding needed. So there's no welding needed on your transit. You just want me to get it running. So okay. Can I book a flight down to?
There's a bit of distance between you two.
Airport.
I'll fly down. No, here I've got to go and see Mano at Rusty Love first. Have you met him? Have you met Mano? Rusty Love, Capri.
No.
Yes.
I've not.
You haven't heard of him. You haven't heard of him.
Oh no, I've heard of him. I thought you said I've met him. No, I've heard of him. Yeah.
Mano's a good mate, right? He's a good mate. We were talking about turbo in the Pinto, right? Now, it's completely possible, right? The way I would go, if I was going to turbo a Pinto, right, I'd go for the Golf turbo, right? Okay? I'd go for like I went and did more sort of the Golf turbo, so I'll be looking at the 225 turbo engine right? Okay, and I put that on a Pinto, right? No problem. I have no fear, but that's if it's mine, right? Yeah. So when you start thinking about that, if it's a customer's, you've got to think about other components that you might wear out, and
the fact you might destroy it in the process.
Yeah, it becomes complicated, You don't want to go and blow up somebody else's.
You're all right to turn your own car, but yeah, somebody else's are a bit.
You don't want to go and blow up somebody else's stuff, do you? Doesn't look good on you, does it?
Oh no, going, yeah, it's been a bit of a problem.
I've just blown your engine in 6,000 bits. The conrod's lying on the floor.
It's spread about all over the floor. Yeah.
I've blown your egg gasket. Yeah, it's just like, well, nah. Simone, if check him out and just say I always sent you. He's got the 1600 that came out of that Capri, yeah. He rebuilt that himself, he's a fair play to him, like. And he's not a mechanic.
Yes, he did.
He's a carburetor guy.
Yeah, that's his business, isn't it?
The thing is, I started when I found Ali. I found Ali in one stream one time as in Dingme, and then end up because I was watching that video. It then led me to notifications for something else on YouTube, and then that's when I found Rusty Love, and I watched him before he went into that unit he's in now. I started watching him.
Yeah, I was watching him when he first got paid.
What? Crusty Kate.
It's a bit less crusty now. But it's all metal now.
It's had some professional welding, that's why. Mano's not a welder. He'll tell you that himself, Mano's a carbs man,
Mano didn't do the welding. Mano didn't do the welding. They showed you what was done to it, but they never showed you the person that actually did
Simone, you take care.
That actually did the welding.
You take care, Simone, and we'll probably catch you on the next one. We'll probably catch you on Pete's, Right?
Yeah, see you tomorrow on Pete's.
You take care of yourself, Right?
I'll be eating a burger.
Burger.
No, Pete's not got this far yet. But yeah,
he's obsessed with me eating burgers. I don't know why.
He keeps promising Scotland. But will we ever see him?
I think he will do when he gets the chance. He will. He were on about it last time I saw him. He did mention it.
Yeah, I'd love to meet Pete. Here, I don't want to drive.
Put it this way, Ali. The time that Pete will turn up is either an exhibition or something, as in there's some kind of show for cars in Scotland somewhere. That's when you'll see Pete. That's when you'll see Pete.
I'm a patron, right? And he did ask about patrons driving his car, And it's like, well, I don't know if he'll mind me saying this, right? But I'm a patron. I don't really want to drive any of his cars, right? But I wouldn't mind meeting the guy,
Say, I've driven all his cars.
It's not that. Do you know what it is, right? It's like you don't really want to go and take in case it breaks. I'm not taking that. I'm not taking responsibility for it. I just don't want to drive it. No, I've got my own banger. If I break that, I'll fix it.
No, we're all right. To be honest, that first video, when I drove Tina G the first time, we were driving out of Blackpool and he pulled over at the side of the road and says, "Do you want to drive it?" So, yeah, all right then. So I didn't even know I was going to be driving it. Just sprung it on me.
It's probably here, Chris. It's probably like I don't know. It's like here. I could drive it, but I'm not. It's like, well, it's somebody else's car, and I drive somebody else's car. I already told them I drive like an old woman,
Well, it's all right. That video when I was driving Tina G, everybody was putting in comments, "You're driving it too slow."
I got some comment from one guy where I used to stop by for supplies, as I'm at work. And, it's tiny hill in front of the shop, so I don't even use my reverse gear. I just release the brake and slowly just pull backward. And at some point, guy find out, and every time he look at me. And suddenly he come out to me and, "Listen, you drive like an old lady." I just look at him, "Listen up, it's still before I finish my job."
Exactly.
Check out my driving after 15, right? after 3.
The style I drive my own car is completely different than what I drive everybody else's car.
Yeah, also true. It doesn't get someone's machine for the test drive on the race, right? On the racing track. I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. Racing track. If you get someone's machine, you need to respect that, right?
Yes, that's my dog, Alexander.
Jason just puts windows out and drives them as fast as he can around track.
Yeah, on the track you can do that, but not on the roads, especially with someone else's machine, right?
No, you've got to drive it with a bit of finesse. You can't just jump into somebody else's motor and crash them deal it to it.
It weren't actually. Simone's put comments. She drove Swampy and almost shit herself. The clutch on Swampy is very strange.
Aye.
It's the biting point and it's weird.
Aye.
So when I drove Swampy, I was struggling a bit because it was just so different from biting point on the clutch were really high on it, So
is it cable or hydraulic?
I'm assuming it's just like cable.
Forza cable. Sierra Sapphire cable clutch.
I bought Ford with cables.
Yeah, that's the same stuff. When I got like company car and it's got hydraulic clutch and the gas is electronic. At my private Suzuki is like gas is electronic as well, but the brake is also hydraulic. Anyway, never mind. It's working opposite at the Peugeot. The gas.
It's a Peugeot. What do you expect?
It's different. You slightly touch the gas in my Suzuki, and it's go like woo, like crazy. And in the Peugeot, you can just step it down. You don't need to worry about that. But as well with the brakes, it's totally opposite. In the Peugeot, you touch the brake, and it's like right away braking. In the Suzuki, you got to push it quite much.
Now, you push your brakes too hard in my Audi, you go through the window.
Yeah, that's what in the Peugeot's doing. At least, if you look like you are being polite when you're stopping by the, passing road because you tell it to everyone. You held your hand.
No, it's I'd love to meet PC, in the flesh, but I don't want to drive his cars. He can drive that himself. I'll just follow him in my Audi. I'll be quite happy. I can drive my Audi as fast as I want to drive it. You know what I'm saying, Chris?
Yeah,
I can crash the pants off that.
No, it's all depend about the what's going on outside as well, conditions, weather, and so on, weather and wind and that like thing.
Bramble, right? I like Bramble, automatic box. No, I haven't driven that many automatics. I had an automatic Saab, right?
Bye, Dick.
I nearly killed myself in it. Bye, Dick. You take care of yourself, buddy. Yeah.
Take care.
An automatic Saab. It was a CSE 9000, right?
Oh yeah,
I nearly killed myself in it, right? Okay.
Ali, believe me or not, my Suzuki got very tiny tank, and it's only like totally 40 liters, I guess. So 5 liters for reserve and 35 liters for standard driving, right? And believe me or not, I got about 150 kilometers, a little bit less, to the Germany border. And once I went after some beer to German, and believe me or not, through that 140 kilometers, I totally emptied the tank. But I go way over 200. And I didn't push it all the way back. I just get scared at some point. But yeah, over 200 was like, but tank was like like so as well.
With my Audi, right? The 6-speed box, right? I get into, and I said this to Dan, I said this to Scrapman Dan, it's once you're in sixth gear, right? And I'm driving out on the main road, I don't have to change down there. So I'm in sixth gear doing 65, 70 mile an hour, and it's like, I don't have to change down there. And I see people, they come to corners and they're braking, and it's like, I know the road, so I don't have to brake, yeah? So just keep your foot down and you follow the road, you follow the contours. I was explaining it to Tina the other day, my wife, Braveheart. I was explaining it to her. She says, you don't have to slow down. All you got to do is back off. The compression of the engine slows it down. People don't understand that.
If you know the road, you can, yeah.
As well, if you take the gear down, that's it, right?
It's easy to do that if you're familiar with roads. If you're not familiar with roads, it's
totally different stuff.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, you just approach it.
I do that quite often when I driving around the city, and there is some hills around and so on. So why bother to push that brake and waste the blocks and so on if I can just don't put the third gear, just keep it on second and just let it go from the hill, right?
I'm 42 years old, right? I was always told to use the engine braking, right? That's what I was told, right?
Yeah, that's what
don't use the brakes itself, right? So
don't ride your brakes all the way down.
You don't need to use brakes. Brakes, yeah, but they're good to have.
If you need them, you brake, right? If you got no place, then of course, right?
Now, is it different now than what you get taught when you're driving? In one way, you learn to drive.
Ask Tim. He's failed his test many times.
I've failed my theory test 4 times.
Oh,
and
well,
it's always
that's
hazard perception that gets me.
Oh, there you go.
Did you have to take a theory test?
I did 2 tests. You know why? I lost my license. I passed my test twice. The first time, didn't have to no theory test. The second time I had a theory test, I passed that as well. I lost my license because of that. Right?
I never had problem with the theory, but in my homeland there was always hard to get driving license. The theory you can pass with, if you know the theory, you can pass it. But if you go to the practic exam and so on, you got, like, let's say 98% you will fail because they find everything something and yeah. Anyway, of course, each and every exam that extra money for them, right?
James, I passed the first time, and I passed first time, the second time.
What month? I'm assuming you passed it in 1996.
Yeah.
What month were it?
Well, born January, so wait a minute. I think it was June, I think it was June.
So it must have only just brought it in, because I passed my test in October 96. And I had to take a theory test.
I passed it in June, right? And I got banned. I got banned for 4 years, and then I got another 4 year added on for driving under the ban.
Ooh.
I just carried on driving.
I think my first I passed at 4th attempt. Yeah, that was.
I had a brother, right? So I got away with it for years. Just kept doing my brother's thing.
My second driving test was at the trailer, and this one, surprisingly, I passed after the first one. I was even surprised.
For the second time that I passed it was May. That's when I passed it again, and I I had to do the hazard perception, question, the whole lot.
Yeah, but my theory test consisted of I think it was 35 questions.
It's now 50, Chris.
You had to get over 30 to pass it.
Aye.
It's now 50 questions, Chris.
Is it?
Yeah.
We'll say it's 20.
Good morning, Kevin Sturgis. How you doing?
Hi, Kevin Sturgis.
Hi, Kevin.
Hello, Kevin. I think I got like 30 questions, and you got allowed to get at max 2 wrong ones.
I don't promote drink driving, by the way.
Yeah, what's the point, right?
No, I don't promote it. I've done it for years, right?
Yeah.
You lose your license for a long time. It's not worth it. It's not worth the hassle.
Driving.
It's not worth the hassle. It's not worth the hassle.
I bet so. You know, I don't want to lose my license because my work depends on it. So.
My work even more dependent on it. So, I still find work, but you can't drive a car, can you?
My work depends on it because I drive a van.
It's real life's few pleasures.
I bet these days plenty jobs depend on the driving license.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
It's just handy anyway, just be able to jump in a car and go somewhere, innit? You know, it's always good.
Just get out on the road there.
That's it, yeah. Even if it's in a crappy Mack-III Astra.
It doesn't matter what you drive.
Hi, Hammy Hunter.
Hammy, how you doing, Hammy?
Hammy, hello,
yeah. Don't talk
you know, otherwise
Hammy.
you live in the big city, you don't need the driving license. But you know, in here there's no really big cities around.
Hammy, I killed 2 Land Rovers this week. I scrapped both of them. I scrapped 2 Land Rovers this week. Sent them both to scrap. I sent
What's that Land Rovers were?
One was a 2001 Freelander, and the other one was a short wheelbase 2000 and I think it was 2000 diesel. I scrapped both of them. Mm-hmm. And guess what, Chris? I said I didn't even take the money for them. I gave the money to my brother. Right? Do you know why? Because he kept them on his ground, right? The ground that's behind me, right? That's my brother's, right? My brother owns a big farm, man. And I was like, well, he looked after it all. You know, so at the end of the day, it's like, well, I'm not going to do anything with him, man. So give it to him. Looked after it, you know, so poor Landies, nah. They're better off in the crash.
Alice says, bye-bye, Landies. Had enough of you.
It's not worth the hassle.
Banger racing, wouldn't you?
Here, that would be good for banger racing.
Yeah, you think because they're quite big and got 4-wheel drive, they'd be, I don't know.
4-wheel drive feels.
I don't know what makes a car go for banger racing, to be honest. So.
Not
any. Usually you'll see them using Volvos. I don't know many times I've seen them use Volvos.
Yeah,
yeah, because they are faster, right?
Subaru Foresters. Subaru Foresters.
Mondale's got banned, didn't they? From some.
Mondale Mark II. The Mark II's are better.
Yeah, the Mark II Mondale, it got big from being.
The Mark III's, they're shit.
Mark III shit? I thought they'd be even better.
No, they're shit.
Gary and Martin here, you say that.
They say, well, they're bigger than Mark II's and they look more look more solid anyway. Obviously, they're not more solid, but the look.
Nah.
You need to put it this way, as in to do buy a car racing, you need your plates for your doors. You also need your they use it's like threaded rod, and then you use your H cage, which your battery is behind the H cage, and then you use the as in there's another tank inside it.
Yeah.
I need to buy a car racing. I love buying a car racing. I've been a couple of times as in the races and that, just to watch them.
Back in a minute, I'm just going to get a drink.
Well, we used to go to one in Skegness when we went on holiday, because we used to go, when I was a kid, we used to go to Skegness on holiday every year. And there's a banger track there. So we used to watch it loads when I was a kid. Well, like Mack, what would it been then? Mark 4.5 Cortinas, Mark 2 Granadas, stuff like that. Vauxhall Carltons.
Vauxhall Carltons, aye.
Put it this way. I can drive a car I didn't on a track, but I can't drive a car on main road.
Here, Alexander, you struggle now.
Okay, so ladies and gents, I got like 15 minutes to midnight, so I say good night to everyone. I'm gonna step down. I still need to step down.
Okay, Raphael,
and take care. Thank you for having me, and see you all around, ladies and gents.
You're always welcome, Raphael, man.
Take care. Have fun, peeps. See you.
Take care, Raphael.
Bye, Raphael.
The link's still up there if anybody else wants to join. One free space.
Did anybody else look at the watch then when he said it's quarter to midnight and all that, is it? I realised it's
in front.
Raphael's 1 hour in front of us.
Yeah, I realised when he did, yeah. I thought, no, it's not that late.
Nah, he's 1 hour in front of us. What am I drinking?
That's
Irish stout.
I'm saying about a corroded earth underneath the loom. That's the only place you'll know look is underneath the ECU when you're tracking wires down, as in for corrosion. And you find it's the last one you didn't think about.
And it could even be a bulb. You didn't even think to look at it.
I bet you Ali had that hang me everything out, and as in the sill pan or the thing or the plastic suit, as in
I've had a whole dashboard out.
Could just imagine it, Ali.
So how close did you come to getting a can of petrol and like throwing it over at Karen?
Nah, I've got too much patience for that. Okay, James, you take care of yourself, man. Don't set any cars on fire. And don't do any drink driving either.
No.
Bye, James.
Bye, James.
See you later, James.
I'd also like to thank my 3 Australian friends that have left me the thumbs down. Do you know why? I love you so much. Because you're devoted. No, I've got to mention this. They're devoted people.
Yeah, definitely.
They love me that much, right? They want to come and give me a thumbs down.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? I love you so much too. I love you so much.
From Australia, so the thumbs are not going that way. That's why it is, yeah.
But even I get thumbs down, as in when I used to do the videos, as in it was more the videos I used to get thumbs down on than what I did the live streams. I get more when I do the live streams. I get quite a lot of people in, as in, but I don't think that you should open there, so they come in and out.
analytics are a good thing, right? I know where they come from, right? I can narrow it down to a country.
I don't even bother with it because it doesn't.
I love it.
It does. If you keep looking at the negative, because I usually look at the negative side. Everything in life, I usually look at the negative side, but I don't anymore. So I don't even look at it, and then I have like the moderator as like Andrew Cooper when I do the live stream. When he comes in, he'll tell me as
my Britney boy.
He'll turn around and tell me.
Right, I get my 4, 5, 6. Here, I don't care. You know why I don't care? Because you know what? I can see Mars.
But then it's still a view if you think about it. It's still a view, whether it's a thumbs down or not. It's still a view.
It still counts as traffic, doesn't it? Yeah.
Exactly.
If you think it's shite, why don't you just leave?
just don't watch it, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's loads of things on YouTube I think shy, but I don't go on them all and go hit the thumbs down, do I? You know, that'd be.
I'm not gonna do that either. You know?
No, I'm not. Yeah, but
you know what I do? If I don't like a video, even if I watch it and I don't like it, I won't put a thumbs down in it. I won't even leave a thumbs up or a thumbs down in it. But if I like something nice, and I'll put a thumbs up in it and ding me, and I'll leave a comment. Because put it this way, Chris, I've been on YouTube for 2 years, right? 2 years, and every comment I put on YouTube, I get a love heart. And I end up getting ones that's highlighted comments as in all different communities.
No, I've never put a thumbs down. Well, apart from that one live chat I did with Pete where I accidentally hit the thumbs down and didn't realise I'd done it until end of live chat. But yeah, other than that, like I don't put thumbs down. If I watch a video and don't think it's any good, I just, you know.
Crypto. That's nice.
I just don't leave anything, you know.
But Chris, they don't have the bottle. The thing is, they don't have the bottle when I first came on, as in when I used to say about the thumbs, as in if somebody puts the thumbs down, they put the comment and tell them, the creator, why they've put a thumbs down. They're too frightened to do that. So because that would help the creator as in work out where they went wrong or where better on that.
You know that
means shit anyway.
You know that cartoon we went and looked in the Lake District? Somebody left a comment saying, "Oh, I don't like these videos. It's like a 2-hour video, and there's 15 minutes of you looking at the car." And I'm thinking, well, what would
why the
would the 2-hour video of us looking at a car? You know, would that be the same?
But hang on, Chris, when you go to see a car, you're assessing it, whether it's worth buying that car off of that person or bringing it back to restore it.
I mean, I suppose what we did was made it like into so you saw the whole day of us doing that, you know, of us like going out there and, you know, doing some things on way and then looking at the car and then the drive back and, you know. Like, I don't know what do you think of the?
I got a thumbs down on a Loch Ness video. So
over 21,000 subscribers can't be wrong. That's how many Pete's got. 21.
I've got 1 thumbs down on all my videos apart from 1, and it don't bother me.
Tim, I've done about 40 videos, and no every one of them is a positive video. There's sometimes like the vlogs or the one about the TGBCH will carry on or that carry on. That was only just, they weren't to bash that channel. It was basically to tell a story that how my experiences on YouTube have been going as in of being on YouTube. And that it's not as easy as people think it is, because a lot of people think that they go on YouTube and it's easy. It'll be a straightforward walk in the park. They don't realise there's a lot of things that goes on behind closed doors and all that carry on. And end up there's an argument with one person that ends up and it starts causing a rift.
Yeah.
Alexander, I've got a higher national certificate in automotive engineering, right? Okay? Okay, that basically means that I'm qualified to work on bits of fucking metal that have engines, I think. So they say, right? How you doing, Steve?
Oh, Steve.
What's up, fellas?
Good to see you, man. I'll drink with you, sir. I'll drink with you.
Cheers. Hey, Parkness. Oh, there you are. All right. Oh, there's some lag.
No, it's not too bad.
It's all good. It's all good at this end.
It's all right.
Yeah. We can see you go, right?
Yep.
I haven't been on as.
Turn off YouTube. If YouTube.
I haven't been on a stream before, so I don't know.
You might get logged from YouTube. Turn
the YouTube page.
Yeah.
Okay, I just muted YouTube.
Should be all right now.
There you go. That's better.
Otherwise,
loud and clear.
Double volume.
Bless you, Partners.
Oh, apologies to fellow headphone users. I feel your pain.
It's all right. I ain't got any.
No.
But I know it's like when you got headphones on, it goes right through you. Hey, how's audio? Should be all right because that video finished 100 ages ago.
That's better now, there.
No, it's better now, yeah. It only seems to work. It only seems to cut out when you're rendering a video.
Yeah, because it gobbles up a lot of processing power.
No, it doesn't. It eats your RAM, man.
Yeah. Well, got a load of it. I got 28 gig in this PC.
Man, it still eats it.
You've got 28 gig?
Yeah, got 28 gig of RAM in this PC.
Wow. I think this
better out than in crypto.
This one's got 16. I thought that would go.
Tim, you're in charge.
Yes, mate.
Here, see about beer. You only rent it,
Aye.
That's what you're doing. He's recycling it.
He's off to the little boy's room again.
Well, if he's back quick, he's been to the kitchen sink instead.
That's disgusting, Partners.
We've all done it.
yeah, no.
I was peed in bath as a kid.
Crypto. That's nice.
Yeah, back off.
Yeah, now back off.
It's a running joke, Steve.
Yeah, it's a running joke, Steve.
What was that?
It's a reference to this TV show.
It's a
Mr.
comment.
Boys.
Miss Brown Boys?
That's
Yeah.
nice.
That's nice.
Is that a British show or what?
It's all Irish. Irish.
Irish
show.
It's a guy dressed up as a guy. It's a guy dressed up as a woman. As in, he done a radio show or something, a radio documentary, and it never took off. And then he wrote a book. It didn't take off. He done a radio show. It didn't take off. And then all of a sudden, BBC One caught hold of some kind of part of it at a theatre or something that they done, and basically they wanted to do the series of it, and it ended up with BBC One series. I watched them talking about it. It was on some show or something like that. I watched them talking about it. They were going back. The wife, he bought a pub and all that, and his marriage went to pot or something like that. There was a lot of bits on him.
Alexander Sharp.
What are you drinking, Alex?
Alexander's drinking water.
Oh, water.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Vegemite on toast and beer for breakfast. Brizzy boy, you eat some amount of.
That's just typical Australian style.
Yeah, it goes
Yeah, Aussie's just beer's like, you know, what water is over here, isn't it? It's just like, you know.
Yeah.
Is that what comes out of the tap in Australia?
That's Brizzy boy.
It's about the same that comes out of the tap in Scotland.
That's
where half of us went. Some of us went to Australia, some of us went to Canada, some of us went to America. We populated all these countries.
That's nice.
At least we didn't populate Wales, the guy that's giving me the thumbs down. Likes to show his small target on people's screens. Never mind. Partners knows what I'm talking about. I'm in many places, partners. Tim knows. I'm in many places. Here, you wee bald bastard. I've got your address. Don't you ever forget that.
Aye.
I'll come and get you.
What are you talking about?
I think I know who he's talking about.
I'll come and get you.
Sounds like I've got so much trouble. Yeah.
You won't ever swim again. I saw no shotgun. No, I got better than that.
I ain't frightened.
I don't need to use a gun.
I told you last time, come and get me and I'll bring a thing with me. I'll bring a box of tools with me.
Yeah.
Got back up years and thing. We play with motors all day with a box of tools. I was never at the Ali. I was never at the garage. I was 13.
You can come in with $100 accounts and give me 100 thumbs down and show me you're a real man. Come on.
Aye.
I know where they're coming from.
Oh, calm down.
He wouldn't do that because he's a bag of fat shite. He knows that.
That's in your channel, eh? So you won't come. You only can good to give you the thumbs down with the 100 accounts.
What time is it there, Allie?
Getting on for 2 minutes past 11.
Yes.
Time's it where you are, Steve?
It's only 3 in the afternoon here.
I only have 4 accounts. I only have 4 accounts.
Yeah. Yes.
Where
you're West Coast, Steve, aren't you?
Hey?
You're not West Coast.
West Coast, yeah. Where are you? Where are you?
UK.
You're in the UK?
I'm on West Coast.
Yeah,
all you boys are in across the pond, eh?
Yep.
I can't fucking understand a word you guys are saying.
You can understand me, Steve.
Steve,
I can understand you. My grandfather or whatever came from across there too. So,
Steve, have you heard of a place called Blackpool?
Blackpool, no.
Blackpool's in the north, right? Of England.
We've got big town.
Blackpool, craphole, shithole, Blackpool.
I wondered if it was well known in America. Obviously not.
Here, you know, bro, I ain't scared of a fucking wee shitey fucking bastard that lives in fucking Wales. And I'll tell you this right now, right? There's a hood of people, right? I'll tell you this. Here, I don't care whether you monetize this stream or not, YouTube, right? I don't give a fuck, right? That's for YouTube, right? I'll tell you this right now, folks, right? You wee fucking Welsh bastard. Here, you wee Welsh cunt. You wee Welsh cunt. I'll rip you up. I'll put your fucking... Here. Oh, I'll rip you, son.
Is it really Welsh or is it just Welsh name?
Come in here. Come in here. So I see your fucking face. Come in here.
Who's shooting it? Who's shooting it at, Ali? Who's shooting it?
know Ali's referring
Who's
to.
shooting it?
Show your face to me.
Show
Show your face to me, because I know where you bide.
You fucking dirty rotters.
Calm down.
Kind of something like that,
Welsh Ali.
He's not even
Welsh
Welsh.
sheep
He's fucking...
shagger. Welsh sheep shaggers.
He's
Welsh sheep shaggers.
He's neither Welsh nor English. So we can fucking take him. Him that pretends to be in the army. Him that pretends to be in the army. Here, I shot out better out my arse.
Yeah.
Honey.
I apologize to everybody that is here right now.
There's women in the chat as well.
Because my wife's shouting at me. Here.
Here, Ali, has it told
Nicholas fucking Jones. Get your arse in my fucking chat right now. I know you're sitting there at the background, You wouldn't fucking put your arse in my chat. But you'll fucking sit there and go, bang, 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 thumbs down. Get your arse in the chat.
Ali, is he more, has he told you special forces, but it's more like special needs, yeah?
Yeah, he's special needs,
Less of the needs.
I've got a son that's got special needs. And guess what? My son that's 27. My son is 27 this week.
28.
Sorry, 28. This week, fucking, here, he's a better man than you'll ever be. You know why? Because he's not a fucking weirdo. You're a weirdo. Guess what, weirdo? I'm coming for you. I know where you live. You take your thumbs and you ram them so far up your arse, they'll come out your ears. Well, they'll come out his fucking ears. I don't need throwing axes, Don. I've got something better. One thing about having a gun license, Who'd let an idiot like me have a gun license, I don't know. Scottish government, Here, Nicola Sturgeon might be everything under the sun, but at least he's got me keeping a gun license.
I don't need the thing, man. I don't need a gun. I don't need a gun. I don't need a gun license.
No, nor do I. But I like to yeah.
There's something that thing me as in it's like a golf club. It's like a golf club. Put that area. Nah, pop.
Here. I don't need that either.
Still game.
He's a muppet, a proper weirdo, exactly. He goes around thumbsing down and here, this is a fucking proper weirdo guy, right? Here, I'm no worrying for them, right? Here. And I've seen people sit on their panel, no disrespect to anybody sat here, right? I've seen people sit in a panel with that guy. I wouldn't sit in a fuck. If I was going to speak to that guy, I'd fucking rip the arsehole out of him.
Ali, well, you can't get back on track.
Yeah, I know you would, Tina. I know what you want me to get back on track, right? But I want something. I want something to say, and I want to say it now. And if I don't say it, you know what I'm like. It'll boil up inside me. Oh, you couldn't see me. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, you couldn't.
I haven't watched your latest video. You can. You know why? Because guess what? He's busy. East Coast. I hate that fucking arsehole, with a vengeance.
How do you get a green screen behind you?
What, that? How did I get that behind me?
Yeah.
That's just, here, I'll show you.
That's just, stick to me, show you.
That's just, like, I'll show you. Like, that's just that, right?
If I can turn me round.
That's just that.
This is the first time I've been on a live stream. I have no idea what's going on here.
Oh, don't worry, we've all got to start somewhere. So if you go to...
We'll go for it.
Go to Cam Mike.
Here, Steve. I'm sorry if I am sweating like a motherfucker.
Green screen.
Hey, it's my kind of place. It's my kind of place. Right?
That one.
Don't make a gun threat.
I'm just letting it go over my head.
I never said I was
clue you're on about. It was the same.
I like shooting deer.
It was like the same time that I had me. I was on a panel with small engine nations, and a fight broke out. There's nothing I was involved in it, but I was there when I dinged me.
No.
There you are.
You're my threatening my gun. What's that? Deer. I like to shoot. I like to shoot stags, and I like to shoot many things, rabbits, and many other things. Right? Okay.
If it's stagging as in the animal, not the triumph stag.
Listen, Steve, you all know the blokes are fucking male. Just leave it at that.
Exactly. Don't get so worked up over it, Ali.
You're not the ass anyway.
I'm not worked up a bit. I know where he lives.
Have you got off your chest now?
Yeah, Tim. If you think it worked me up that much, I just go and visit him.
Aye.
I just want to give him a wee chase up his drawers. You know what? You wee bastard, you. Here, Nick, you've got my address. Come and visit me. Oh, I can't afford a train fare. I'll tell you what, I'll pay your bastard train fare.
You got fresh food cakes.
I'll pay his train fare. We'll see.
you know, says he's a fish who likes chess.
Oh, I love chess.
I had to go outside for a smoke. So
I can't do chess. I haven't a clue how to play chess. I end up getting checked.
Army, you'll no need pizzas by the time I'm finished, man. Oh, he's got pure soul with his brother back to his mother. He's got pure soul. Here, pure soul. You better come here. I'll get hold of pure soul. I'll show you how pure soul is. If you don't like what I've got to say, right, leave me a comment or send me an email and tell me about it. Tell me I'm a fucking arsehole. I don't care.
Oh, you're a fucking arsehole.
Cheers, Chris. I appreciate your fucking honesty, yeah?
So I'm a fucking arsehole and also, you know.
I appreciate your fucking honesty, yeah? You know what? Here, Chris.
Ali's only an arsehole. Ali's only an arsehole when he drinks. The only time Ali's an arsehole is when he drinks. Because he gets stingy, he gets carried away.
So what's that, like 20 hours a day?
When he's not at the drink, he's the best guy you could ever meet.
Sure.
I'm not about that, eh? No, me and Pete fell out over something and I wasn't drinking that night. All right, Kane, how you doing, buddy? Yeah.
Hi, Kane.
Sample.
Now I've got a certain guy that follows me, yeah, and I haven't blocked him. Do you know the reason I haven't blocked him? I want him to come in here and call me an asshole. Give me the thumbs down. I don't give a fuck, right? I'm sorry to every lady that is present, and I'm sorry to every victim. It's some Welsh cunt, right? And I'm going to swear, I don't give a fuck. I'm not monetized. Here, this stream is not going to get monetized. I don't give a fuck. If they monetize us, and fucking, I'm a monkey's uncle. Right? I don't care.
Yeah, wait a minute. If they demonetise it, you'll have lost about £3 or something, wouldn't you? So
No, I won't lose that. I'll lose 9 pence. 9 pence.
Oh, right, that much. Wow.
9 pence. Wow, 9 pence. Fuck me, I could make that in fucking 3 hours.
Yeah, well.
I used to make 200 quid. I used to make 200 quid on a good Sunday. Me and the old man, as a Sunday at a car boot sale, make 200 quid. I could make more in one day than what I could all week as in working.
What were you doing?
Make 200 quid at a car boot sale. Must have had some good stuff to sell. I never met that much a car boot sale.
Yes, my dad was good. My dad was fucking good. Would ding me
Got the bollocks. Doesn't even got the bollocks. I never blocked him on fucking Facebook. Doesn't even got the bollocks to fucking say to me, "It's not me. It's not me." Ah, a Welsh prick. Go you suck your mother's cunt.
I said, I think it's on a Welsh
I think I know. I think I know who it is, but I'm not saying it. That might be the wrong person. It might be the wrong person. I'm thinking.
You cunt, yeah.
I'm just letting it go over my head.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the last time that war made the one the fight that broke out in all 100 nations.
Go get your cock into the bucket. You know what, son? Guess what? You're a Raj. You know what Raj is? A Raj is you. Are you looking there and you're putting your wonk? Now where you go and fucking walk off a cliff? Who cares?
They're asking if you can use 4 emojis a night if you're not monetizing it. Damn put 4 sheep.
You're pushing it.
Coons, I don't care, man. Fuck it. Coons, I'm fucking here, Coons. I'm not gonna sit in that bastard and stream with that bastard, eh? I've seen that cunt walking a bit here. I can't go do that. Fucking Raj. A Raj to me is a fucking woo. You won't come here. You know why you won't come here? That's got the bollocks. Here, guess what? You know what my brother does to the sheep? He takes the bollocks off. Guess what he do to you? Take your fucking bollocks off as well.
Bah, 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 bah. I bet Steve's wondering what the hell's going on here. He's just like,
yeah, what?
Stepped in, son.
What am I coming?
I just heard somebody.
Steve's all right. Steve's all right.
What's going on here?
I heard somebody coming, but they can't hear what Ali's saying because it's all
Steve,
in here. So
it's a guy, right? It's a guy, right? That follows me, right? He follows me, right? Because he must love what I've got to say about him, right? Guess what? I've got to say a lot about him, man. He shags lots of sheep, right? And he lives in a country that, well, he's a veteran, right? A veteran a lot. A veteran of shagging sheep. That's what I say. My brother-in-law was a veteran, right? He died last. When did Donald die?
4 weeks ago.
4 or 5 weeks ago. My brother-in-law died 4 or 5 weeks ago, right? He's a proper fucking veteran, you cunt.
Then my nephew died.
Ali,
and you'll sit there and call yourself a veteran.
Uncle Jack was a lance corporal in the army, as in the UK army, the lance corporal.
I'll rip your fucking heart clean out your chest.
No, it was about a month ago. Maybe longer.
You gotta love your haters. Yes, exactly. You do, Steve. You gotta love your haters. I love you, Nick, so much. I love you.
That's
Nick.
all. That's all they want to do, man.
Nick.
Is come and hate on you,
Nick.
right? That's all. That's all they want to do.
There's my fucking heart, Nick. You come up to my house. I'll tell you what. I'll give you a knife, and you can try it. See what happens. Hello, Mark. How you doing, buddy?
Hi, Mark's Garage.
Oh, he's on the right page.
I was fine, man.
No, Mark's Garage.
Nah, Nick and his fucking 100 accounts. Nick wasn't a veteran. Nick was a veteran of my arse.
What are you drinking there, Chris?
Yeah, the budget lager of choice in Britain.
Carlsberg. Yeah, nice.
Yeah. That's cheap and cheerful.
Irish type.
Do you have a channel too, or what?
Me? No, I don't.
Yeah.
No, if you want to support Chris, you support Cortina City.
Yeah, I'm in his videos. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in his videos.
Can I put a link to PC's channel?
Yes.
In the chat?
Yes,
I asked.
PC is allowed to be in the right chat anytime.
Yeah, well, it's just common courtesy. I was to ask.
Cheers, buddy.
Yeah, I know it's common courtesy.
Cheers.
But this is my freaking live stream, man.
Yeah, well,
I'm drinking a Yankee.
Yeah.
Edward,
I got a Yankee beer.
Edward, you live in the south. Edward, you sound. I've checked you out, Edward. I have friends living in the south. I also have friends living in the north.
Yeah, Mark's Garage is right. I'm just guest spots. I'm just in some of his videos.
Can I come back here? How do I?
I'm not talented enough to have my own channel.
Well, here, Steve, you want to go and check out the... Why don't you just add me on Facebook? And then that's... Steve, we can sort that out afterwards, eh? No, I'm sorry, folks, but I hate fucking... I do, I hate the wee bomb, A wee bomb from me is like...
Mike's live.
I know you saw when we... Here, I know you saw when you waste mics. Because I was there.
I was there as well.
Yeah, I know you were there. I know, I hear. Fuck me, I spend most of my life on fucking bastard on YouTube. You know, I know where people are,
I think people forget we float about. We're like spirits. We hear things. We take note.
No, I don't hear things. I just fucking do what I do, and I'm not a backstabber, and I ain't fuck.
Yeah, but hang on, it's not what you know. It's who you know.
It's not. Goes like this, right? You don't bullshit a bullshitter.
No.
Right?
Yeah, you can't kidder.
You don't bullshit a bullshitter.
That's the same thing, isn't it?
Here. Mr. Nick, remove your thumbs down and stick them up your arse. Because that's, I think, where they belong, Go and fuck your mother. You should be probably fucking your mother, right? Because you better off no fucking me. You better off no fucking me. Because I'm going to fuck you. Or you're going to love it. You're going to fucking love it.
That sounds really dodgy then, Alan, but... That sounds like really fancy him. And, yeah.
Well, I could have turned around and said, I'm going to slap you good looking. And then I would have thought, I'd probably fancy him. So, I might ride his arse.
Whatever floats your boat, you know.
No, I got a wife, man. Fuck that. I'm slagging off the twat that decided that he doesn't like my wife's live streams, doesn't like mine. Right? And I know who he is.
See you later, Ash.
Bye bye, Ashley. Take care.
Feel like JP.
Tell your Welsh friends I'm watching them. I probably feel that kind of hardware.
Alex got the Welsh connections. You know where you live. Who knows which shape you've done?
Wales is not a fucking big place, you know. Turns out Wales is like fucking half the size of Scotland. Yes, Wales is half the size of Scotland. Dick was in earlier on, aye.
Dick was on in.
Ali, did Wayne make an appearance this week or not?
Wayne? Where the fuck is Wayne? Wayne never made
exactly.
It were on last week, wasn't it?
Aye.
Yeah.
When I were having problems getting on the internet. No, went a bit pixelated.
Excuse me. Somebody send Wayne a message. No, Wayne's probably in the dead.
Have that, or he's like singing on Facebook.
No, I don't think he's singing on Facebook. No, he's not singing on Facebook.
That's only 20 minutes from me, low up him, is it? Ash.
Yeah, Ash. No offense, mate, but I'll pay him a visit. It'll come better from me, yeah?
He's only 20 minutes away from Ash. What are you giving the thumbs down for, you prick?
No, Ash isn't all that far away from me.
It'll come better from me, yeah? I'll visit relatives in Carlisle first, eh?
Sorry, I don't get that one, Eddie.
Calm down.
Too busy on Twitter and my phone.
Be you, that's the way you're going to be.
You can speak, folks.
I'm waiting. Somebody's put comment Parkness sings. I was just waiting for him to start singing.
No, Parkness singing. Parkness, are you sleeping?
Not tonight.
No.
I'm waiting for him to start.
I don't want to see Parkness sing live either.
Oh yeah, Parkness. How do you stick the pictures of other things like on your
green screen?
Green screen.
That's the that one's the avatar.
I don't do that.
At the bottom of your screen, you got mute, stop cam stroke mic.
Yeah.
Click on cam stroke mic.
Right.
Then click on green screen. Choose a background. That's one
Got
picture. A background.
Right. It says your browser does not support the green screen feature. So.
Park, you constantly Park. What I'm going to ask you are you actually logged into your account on StreamYards?
Oh, me?
No, I don't have a StreamYard account. I'm just on panel. Just a pump panel. That's all.
I know that, but you're talking about all that, Karen. you actually logged into it? Are you actually logged into the StreamYards itself?
No, I don't have a StreamYard account.
Just come on.
You don't need to be logged in. You don't need a StreamYard account when you're on panel.
No, I've
Not just doing a green screen because I don't see the bits in mine. It says leave studio, share, mic, cam, mic, stop, cam, and mute.
You know, bro, I've already had one of them. I don't want to go back.
Oh, did a crypto?
That was a red top one there.
What was in the Vauxhall engine?
Ah, it's the Vauxhall engine.
The C20XE.
No, it was 425/7.
Yeah, because obviously red top refers to that particular Vauxhall engine.
No, it was a 799.
Red top, blue top, green top, green top.
Green
top about all these special engines.
I can get a tin of paint and paint it any colour I want to paint it.
A 1600, put a bigger cam in it, and away you go. Away you go. Same with an 1800. 1800 you can bore it two sizes over. Put a bigger cam in it, and it'll ding me. It'll do better RPMs in it.
I can afford the frame of it.
Oh, something's going down in Brisbane.
I know where.
See what Brissy boys put. I feel a Google moment coming on. Police incident in Brisbane. Something's happening today.
Streets full of cops with guns on. What the?
Maybe Nick Jones is there. Oh, he's gone. 2 seconds, I'll be back.
Is Tim back in charge? Or is it me? I suppose I better have a look in chat.
Well, because my dad's old man used to mess about with Jaguars.
I know,
2.8s and 3.6 and 3.6s. Change 3.6s into 3.6s into 2.8s. And you know the Jaguar Racing Club. He actually tuned them. He tuned them by ear with a screwdriver. A Jaguar, you're talking about a Jaguar. When you talk about a Jaguar, as in you're talking about a V6 or a V8 lump, as in or a V12 lump, as in two sides. Because a lot of the racing boys, Jason will tell you, a lot of the racing boys take the electronic carburetors off them or the electronic ignitions off, injectors off them, and put it down with a manual carburetor on them. So that half
somebody fighting
for the race.
Brisbane. I'll stay still on the old dog and bone.
I don't know where Scrapman's lost. V6, V12, and a V8. They're all in Jaguars.
Oh yeah, just did up the
because you did an XG6, and then you did down with Jaguar E-Type. But a lot of the old Mark II version do all the chrome bumpers on it.
But I think I'm not sure. Didn't the Mark II have a V8? Another dimmer SP250 of the
Big heavy lump, because your 2.8s were quite big heavy lumps.
Yeah, because the straight 6 XK engine, they were bigger capacities. I think they were.
Yep.
It's like 3.
You open one of the bonnets here, Jackie, and you go like that. Some people are lost and they look inside one, they're like, what? Because there's two heads on. There's two heads on them, side by side. Because you go like a V shape like that.
Right, folks, I'm going to shut down the stream now.
But if carburetor in the middle of
Good night to everybody in the chat, and we'll see you all in the next one now.
Yeah.
Or we'll see you in Pizzi's, or we'll see you about over the weekend, or whatever.
Snobby's tomorrow. Rick and Raphael on Saturday.
There's lots of folk tomorrow.
Ken, Lee, and Dusty on Sunday.